Does it mean that there's 2 games called Pathologic 3 on Steam now? So what the hell was I doing? Testing drugs, as always. Oh, I gotta open those buildings too. Text and reading. What are we reading? Oh, this game? Yeah, this game's a lot of reading. Mostly because it's just not voice acted. No, yeah. I mean, it doesn't... I mean, it's an R... Well, yeah, I guess it's an RPG. It's an RPG, so... How screwed up am I right now? I don't think... What was I doing? We're fine. Bullets. Hobo economy? What about the hobo ninjas? It's voice acted by me.
It would be curious.
I guess I don't need to stop by here. Did you they order to arrange a morgue in a hospital, kind sir, a hospital. Please do come. The facility is ready to be examined. The supply of spring water constant. You're welcome to check yourself, Batcher. You're welcome. Fine. Move us an order the delivery of anything that the hospital attendants might require. Well, it sure looks like a hospital. Anyway. Hold up. This house. Are you the one of the death-seeking test subjects here to try the pharmaceutical drugs? I decided to play the part of one. You should know who I am. Executor. You have my utmost respect. We are closely following your gallant exploits all the time. How do you test the drugs? Pretty simple. I let you in, wait for an hour. That is enough time to be in... be certain. Do you have the pills? Yes. Both. Immunity boosters and animal. Take the boosters first, just to be careful. They're deadly in large doses. Sooner or later, you start feeling dizzy. Those are the first symptoms of disease. Eventually, the fever will become unbearable. That will be the disease entering critical phase. I know that. The latent stage is not life-threatening, but in such an environment, there will be one where one will breathe the disease and absorb it through spores constantly. The infection will progress rapidly. Take antibiotics then. They will kill the bacterium when it propagates too much. Trying to record me on microbiology? No need for that. I'm simply summarizing what we managed to learn after the first outbreak in the last few days. I hope luck is on your side. Luck has nothing to do with it. Oof. What do I gotta do? I just gotta hang out in here for an hour? Well, we're definitely gonna be infected, so... Sorry, John. It's all empty. They make me stay in here for an hour and they don't even leave any loot in here. Maximum immunity. Oh, not immunity, yeah. Duh. No loot. That's mean. Why do they put no loot in here? Oh, found some. This is bad for me. It is indeed unhealthy.
Go, go, go!
To be in an infected house.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oily rag.
You like it?
break out the beer and nachos.
Don't know exactly when I entered, but let's do 1730. My health. Okay, well then, it tells you, I guess. Oh, there you are. You managed to come out alive. You sly devil. Let me take a close from your pupils. Stop trying to find you. There's no one who could check my condition better than me. Diligence is the mother of good luck? I don't know. Duties. We're all bound by our duty. I was tasked with giving you this drug. Use it as intended. Just make sure that you can afford to do that. Take a great toll on your body. Make sure you're neither wounded nor bleeding. Yada yada. I know. Give it to me now. Schmouder. Okay, so you get a schmouder. So I was going to get infected anyway today. So, well, that's fine then. Number 1 Christmas? Thanks, old man. Looting? There was nothing in there. Well, not much. This isn't even like a district that's infected. It was just a quest that apparently has an infected house in the uninfected district. Just kind of weird. Is the loot usually like... No, it just seems like the loot's not very good in the infected houses. I could try to help some people, I guess.
What?
I'm done. The cathedral will serve as isolation ward. The theater will become a hospital. The morgue will be located in a remote warehouse. Here are the keys. You've done my yesterday's work, haven't you, Doctor? Done what had to be done to thwart the danger. I don't know if there's a point to do it, though. The absolute mortality rate is genuinely recognized fact. Victor, dare I say, has even endeavored to prove it. Did you know? This is exactly what I've been working on. Yes, there's no one to cure. The only thing we can do is trying to keep those who dodged the site safe. An isolation ward could have been useful, but they say the sand dirt has rather unusual means of spreading. It is true that it bites at you as soon as you allow yourself to think about it. Some conditions are more likely to emerge when the potential patient has certain psychological predisposition towards them. Cancer, for example, is considered to be one of these. If you think about cancer, you get cancer. Uh-oh. Is that so? Anyway, dear Bachelor, have a confession to make. You're giving me enough hints to show that you already have a suspicion. It's hard, but I cannot allow myself to remain silent. I'm listening. The disease has infiltrated the territory. Oh, you don't say. I'm still keeping it locked up. It used to be requisite to keep the disease out, and now I want it in, lest it spills into the streets. And I think you can fathom what that would entail. Well, we'll talk. I want to see it in person.
Someone will have to be punished.
Nicht. Today's quest. Completed. 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 You get that? Merry people. I need to rest, actually. Dunk, thanks for the prime sub. Do I have foods? Ration. No. Where are my foods? Is this lens actually an item you can use again or no? I did notice you could sell like keys, so maybe it is. Different sets of lenses. I don't know. Egg is 900? I don't know if price has anything to do with how effective they are. Sell the booze. I don't even know exactly what this does. I mean, I know it can help with... Can alter the infection. Kind of want to first day spend all your money on food, don't you? I mean, I spent most of it on food, but even then, I ended up having to give some away though for that one quest. Actually, a lot away. On the bound have fallen ill. The following sanitary precautions are hereby announced. There are citizens, so-called bound, who seem to be extraordinarily involved in town's happenings. They are regularly contacted by people of different lines of occupation and social standing, including your two colleagues. They are also trying to compensate what they believe to be your inaction with their own efforts. In considering that, the Executor Committee has decided if a bound person falls ill, the door to their home should be guarded by an executor. While the bound person remains conscious, the executor should collect mail deliveries from them and pass over to them the provisions and medicaments delivered by the couriers. In exceptional cases, it is allowed to visit the patient. To enable communication with bound person, executors should resort to higher efficiency antibiotic medicine. Vaccines, serums, and other such solutions should be administered if available in the same manner as of the above. Alexander Subarovs. Okay, those are the other old letters. Okay. So now am I going to be able to know who needs help? Is anyone going to need help yet, though, or is that going to start tomorrow? I'm bound to sadness. Watching a stream about an epidemic while being sick. Dude, the first time I played this was 2020, like right after the thing started. The pandemic started. And then it has all the same things. The game has like inflation and stuff. This was the previously infected zone, but it's fine now. Yeah, this game became bizarrely relevant. Or extremely relevant. Dude, imagine if Pathologic 2 had released, like... I don't know, like a week after the pandemic started. I bet its sales would have been way higher. Silent Hill 4. And you were stuck in a room. Well, the one game that did come out right after it started was Resident Evil 3 Remake. Which, you know...
Stars.
I don't think you get ordered to leave the city, you just all get left to die. Well, that's the thing, that's why... Yeah, health insurance. We, like, pay so much, but it doesn't go anywhere. Because it just all gets put into executive and shareholder pockets, so... And then if something awful does happen, the government has to step in anyway, so...
They have started to distribute the experimental vaccine. There's too little of it, though.
Okay, we rest. I don't think there's anything I need to worry about.
I've seen the angel of death by the window.
Don't die.
Can you feel how
I didn't think I guess that medicine I used makes you heal, like, insanely fast. Jesus.
I'm having chest pain. I'm having chest pain.
Stop it. I don't know what... Daniel Dankovsky. Dank Daniel. I can't examine anything on her. She's just doomed. For some reason.
Have you heard? They have started to distribute the experimental vaccine.
They're not even out yet. I healed so fast from that medicine I took or whatever before sleeping. It's about COVID-19, basically. It's COVID simulator. Or maybe they are out. Are they out at 20? They're out before midnight, huh? Because that's one. Is this... Are you one? Or are you just a... It's so hard to not get knife-eat. I don't have a ton of bullets, sadly. Cathedral's closed. My orders are simple. Any person who, for whatever reason, has entered an infected district is to come here, keep track of them. If there are no signs of infection after a few hours, let them go. Take them outside immediately and have them wait for the sanitary party. Apply antiseptics and give antibiotic to anyone who is near the infected. Do, sir. Anything else? Cathedral be locked from the outside. Yes. Then keep it locked and reinforce the guard. The quarantine must not leave the building for a designated time. Dr. Hobo Slayer. Do they ever give you, like, things that say where Schmatter stashes are? Or do I just wander? Are they even... Do they even have stashes, or do you just have to wait for kids to have one? There must be stashes. Although the Haruspex deals more with the kids, then that might be why. Bunch of blankets. Day hasn't rolled over yet either. Or, yeah, I guess there. At all? A hobo? I don't know what we call them. I mean, they're really just thugs. Not hobos. What the hell's back here anyway? Thugs and looters. so up there is where we're going to be looting. Cosmic Gibby, where's my cat? You never actually need a lockpick for anything, right? Other than if you want to go into a house that's occupied. I think. I'll keep one anyway. Would like a shotgun. Or another gun. Any gun. Guns. I don't have as many bullets this time, so I can't... I'm probably gonna get hit more, and I don't have much bandages. I don't think I have any bandages. Like, bandages is actually... seemingly more... like, the stores seem to rarely have them. Fixing my clothes is expensive. Right. Dude, it's so... hard to not get... You have to know the timing, like, too well. It might be the FOV might be part of it, but... I don't really know how close I am, but... Duh. Yeah.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Mimes. We'll hit the theater real quick, sure. Where's that lady running to? Who knows? A thug might have attacked her, but... The evening letter from the powers that be, day 4. We have been informed that you have composed a set of instructions for civilians and initiated the preparation of the town to combat the epidemic. You have ordered the establishment of a hospital, an isolation ward, and are working on setting up the instructions, the morgue, to name one, that the town was previously lacking. These is to place you in context of higher responsibility. No longer an army of one, you have decided to mobilize the population to fight the disease alongside you. Since your personal accomplishments were not enough, we expect that the measures you have taken are temporary. Speaking of which, of what may be described as microclimate of the town, we don't want any irreversible changes to take place. In particular, we hope that the institutions you have issued would not lead to any undesirable moods among the local townsfolk. We would rather avoid mass psychosis, depression, or panic that are sometimes characteristic of these situations. Please keep in mind that when we offered to cease the persecution of your laboratory and to facilitate your research, we meant that as a reward for being able to find a surgically precise solution to the problem. It is of no importance to us if you do it yourself or instigate the Inquisitor to do it on your behalf. Inquisitor? Oh, I never did check out the morgue. Oh well. Oh. Expensive. Tourniquets are expensive. Bear some chains for a poor, miserable actor. Give him food. Yours truly would gladly gobble down anything, even a piece of infected meat, and from the forbidden storage. I'm so desperate to live just a couple more days to witness the ending. And the miserable actor is you? That's my persona, a miserable actor. Although, in all honesty, there are no happy masks in the Fatal Loss, and I'll have you know that it's a classic mime play that's been on stage on our theater for several generations. It only has bold masks, just masks and miserable masks. Only seen two masks so far, a miserable one and the bold one, I presume. Has a remarkably bold beak. You're mistaken, that's not a beak, but rather a talon. No, Bachelor. You have seen the miserable mask and the just mask. That is to say, the punishing one. The bold mask is you. Oh, you must be joking.
One of them is trying to fight.
Who?
This one. The other two will try to thwart their efforts, though.
Interesting. Will they fall into the trap?
I wonder. Look what they've turned the theater into.
I hope they know what they're doing.
We have no idea.
Unavoidably, blood will be shed tomorrow.
Oh. I thought this was a hospital. They're all dead. The morgue's where they're all supposed to be dead. Now we can loot. No. No rat. The only problem is health. Which is a pretty big problem. Food. Prices went up again. Or did they? Yeah, they did. Morphine, 2,100. 10,000. Definitely can't get rid of those. Then get rid of some of this, though. Some of these painkillers and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Decided to swap things around for this week. Wait, if you're standing there... Wasn't this one infected? Oh no, it's the one right below. There's like two right next to each other. Maybe if I go 90 here, I'll have an easier time. Oop. Mr. Promo. I've always kind of streamed on Christmas. I don't know, mostly because of it was never on days I usually take off, but still. I guess New Year's is Tuesday, Thursday, or Tuesday, Wednesday also, but I think I'll have to take that off. Oops. I didn't save it all. Yeah, that was the Hobo Ninja. I didn't save.
What? Oh! Oh no!
Can you feel how
Stupid man thing!
Hope lives forever. There's actually one spot I didn't go that I could go. Dude. Yeah, that painkiller was a strong one. These are hobo ninjas, okay? They studied, they somehow hoboed their way to Japan and back. No wait, Japan isn't that far from here. We're in this eastern Russia, right? I mean, they could have swam. I think. Let's have some time to wander. I could try to loot something. Or a house. Well, I could actually go to the houses from... Oh no, I can't. Those are they occupied now? Wait, how does that work? I can just go back up here again for now, can't I? At least until the day switches. Think. Can I? I don't see why I couldn't. I wouldn't mind finding more ammo, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Not with the kids all asleep. Kids have all the bullets. This is good. We will need those. $900 for egg. It's too real. I know. Inflation. Don't worry. Inflation will keep getting worse in the real world. It'll catch up to the game. Just once a certain thing happens, assuming it happens, they may walk that back. The tariffs. Dude. If they actually tariff like everything or whatever, like PC parts are gonna like double or something probably. It's gonna
Lucky
be
people are bad hands at correcting their faults. They all
yeah, electronics could skyrocket depending on what they do. Yeah, everything like I think they'll walk some of it back. I don't think they're gonna. I mean, they might, but it would be like. They might. I mean, they'd have to exclude Taiwan unless they're just insane. But even then. Video games. It was kind of funny because PS2 games were generally, I guess, $50 or $60. Nintendo 64 games back in the 90s could go all the way up to 70. Those were wild. Like, yeah. That's because they kept their cartridges and their storage was more expensive, and you had to get the cartridges through Nintendo, so it was just so inflated compared to the PlayStation. And the PlayStation had to be pretty favorable because they were new, and Sega did have a system still. So they couldn't be too crazy, like they, you know. Had to make sure they won. I mean, if like PlayStation games were like $50, so were Saturn games. But if like PlayStation, I don't know, was more unfavorable or something, there could be a world where they might have lost. Who knows? Mexico and Canada. Tariffing. Yeah, them too. I don't know why. Seemed like that one's talking about those two so much. No, but well, obviously China though. That's the thing. Well, the initial talk was everything. Like a 10% on the whole world. Like that was, but then like more on China would be bad for electronics prices. See, these are still $450. They went up to like $1,200. Jesus. That last PS2 was made in 24. Oh, it was probably FIFA. I did it. Time for the looting. No, it was just some guy. a skinny. Some skinny guy. Lemon. Oh, I'm getting too close. Arm drop. No, they're looters, and I'm looting. I'm looting the looters. As well as this, and I'm also a looter, I guess. I don't know. I mean, like... Yeah, the people who lived here died. Or are there ninja and... I mean, they're hobo ninjas. So they migrate. You know, like hobos. Jesus. I'm stuck. It's in the steppe. So it'd be Eastern Russia, I guess.
Ouch!
Get out of here, stalker.
I can't. We need the loot.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Dude, the combo. Why don't I get a combo? I don't have a lot of bullets. Big sink. So I don't want to just use them, but I could. Basically, after an infection leaves a district, everybody's dead, so it's just kind of like...
You can stop right there.
Dude! Crazy. This is why I was trying to stockpile so many bullets. These guys are just insane. Or just the melee in general is very special. And by special, I mean... good luck. I mean, you know... You can deal with one, like, I mean, there's a timing you can hit back off, but it's just so hard to, like, you end up just not hitting a lot. It's like they're always just out of range, or their hitbox is just stupid or something. Vampire had like randomization in your shots. Like,
Help me, please!
yeah, I feel like some of this should have hit. Like, what the freaking hell? Like, It just goes over their head, I don't know. Yeah, Vampire was like a turn-based combat system in a over-the-shoulder shooter, which we've seen before. I mean, like Morrowind and Fallout 3 kind of did that. Because, you know, RPG or something. The stairs! Don't fight on the stairs. I mean, I should just shoot him, but I have like 9 bullets. So I figured I could try to get through a house or two without shooting. I haven't found any shotguns either. Or rifles. I saw where I could buy one. It's almost like you're too tall. But if you aim low, then you don't get headshots. You can try to sneak, but I don't think it works very well. I mean, it worked a little bit. Dude, look at this. Isn't this just weird? Like, sometimes they're further away and it hits, sometimes it just, like, I don't understand. Something went wrong here. It's better in the remake. I mean, well, pretty much everything functions better in Pathologic 2. I don't know, maybe there is like a mischance. I don't think so. I did it! I only got hit like once.
Wow.
Wow. The house is not having. Oh, that's so cool.
A dining room.
Dining room. Doesn't have a third floor though. There's just 3. That was big. Whoa. Well, damn it. how many bullets do I have? 6 plus... okay, 9. Wow. Wow. The only place I could get more bullets right now is quite expensive, too. Like, how does that... Sure, I got him. I'm like... This house better be worth it. In an already looted house, would it respawn enemies? I don't really know. Ow! Okay, we need to stare him. These crackers. Not one up here? The big house has 2? This one does, anyway. So I found some food. Not much, though. Hello? Thanks, guard. Save again. Ooh. We're learning. We're learning. I don't like these stairs. No. No. I could probably glitch them on these stairs a bit, but I don't really know what they're gonna do. can't really strafe, because this game is weird. That's a big door. I'm good at game. Well, this house sucks. Unless there's something good in this room. Not really. A lot of needles. So it's like this place was big, but there's like no middle floor. There's just like a bunch of stairs. Wonder.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. It's gonna switch time soon. Oh. Oh, it's too... I thought he... Last time... 2020 is the last time I played this one. Pathologic 2 was more recent, though. I don't know if the guard has loot, but it's the guard dying. The guard would have loot, I think. Because the guard... Because then I could loot the guard. If the guard died. But then I wouldn't have been at fault. You know? No, I was a bit greedy. I should have waited for him to, like, actually start looting, I guess. I think you can do that. I don't know if the guard's loot disappears if you do that, though. Yeah, what is this room? It's just an empty room with a bucket. No furniture, nothing. Oh, this is what's his name's house. The second one, well, I mean, that's the same story, it's just the horror spec. You can play him in this one. Oops. A lot of bartering things. Part 2, or Pathologic 2 is basically a remake. But they didn't manage to make it, get the doctor and changing playthroughs done. And then... So Pathologic 3 is essentially a remake again. Because now they have like a different publisher, so I guess they can't do the other playthroughs as DLCs. It's weird. I mean, I guess we're still getting them, even if they can't, even if they have to be in a separate game. Damn you! I'm just trying to get the loot. I want the loot. How? God damn it. I needed way more bandages. More. I need bullets more than bandages. Like, bullets will keep your health high better than bandages. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, let's just go this way. I mean, I could talk to this dude. Yeah, but I don't think he has anything to say, but maybe he does.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Duh. Yeah, the lootable place is gonna be over there in a second.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
The mimes. Two boots. 8,400. Days. Time for us to get murdered. Damn it. How can this happen to me? Well, I have some bullets. We'll use some bullets. As long as I don't miss, which I probably will, because even shooting is a bit weird. knew it was there. But you need the headshot. Yeah, part 3 is being made. Seems like guns have a real, at least the pistol has like a really short range. I'm not exactly sure if that's the case, but it sure feels that way sometimes. You know, when I've got the cursor right on their head and it does 0 damage. These are the worst houses. What the heck? Gloves? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, this house type is the worst one. It just doesn't have... as many rooms. Is there a bird thing outside her house? Not yet. I don't know if that happens later, though. I did it!
Break out the beer and nachos.
That's a knife. This should be a better house type. Food. Food. I got too close. I don't think we get a katana. I don't know if we get... Is there a sword in this? There might be a sword. I don't remember. I did it! A gun! This house actually has been pretty solid. Gun should sell for a good bit. Oh, too close. Agent kill him. Oh, bot. Well, they didn't do... They were just... Yeah, I mean, they would have burned them at the stake. It's a little different. Probably. Whole town is bad. Well, at the beginning of the game, they think there's a shapeshifter, so they just start beating up women. I'm not joking either. Damn it.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Imagine real-world topics being in games. It's never happened before until... Wait a minute, it's always happened. I don't know, does a gun come with ammo? I think so. Yeah, political-ish topics and sociological, whatever, I don't know. Just topics in general. They've always been in games. It's just weird that it's such a problem now. It never was before. No one, like, people didn't care before. I mean, games are better for it. I don't want every game to be saying nothing. No, it clicked. I didn't know. It's not how it's... Well, occasionally it's... No, like, that's actually not even it. People are just taking advantage of poorly written games. That's all it is. Because it doesn't matter. Well, like, what matters... If it's written bad, then that's bad. But now people are taking advantage of things that are written bad. And then putting the blame on something else is the difference. But they're making money off stupid people. Getting all the clicks and all the rage. Kind of weird. Like, I didn't really do social media until 2020 or so. Like, at all. No. I like catch. My cat's on the bed. She's over that way. Tired. She's been begging for snacks all day. So she's really tired. Well, what's the point of stealth if they're just gonna 180 punch? "180 punch." Oh my goodness. Oh, that audio glitch though. I don't know. Can you even get the first hit in and get back? I mean, you can obviously shoot them while they don't know you're there and get a one-hit kill, but it seems to happen with certain music. I assume this came with bullets. Nope, it did not. I couldn't switch weapons anyway. I mean, I could, but I wouldn't have. It would have got punched either way. I could have left the room, but I just want to kill this one guy. I need to go heal and... I mean, ideally I can get more loot, but it's gonna be hard. I don't really have... Well, I do have some. Oh, again. Oh, you said click. Yeah, I don't know if a gun, when you find a gun, if it... I guess they don't come with bullets. I don't know if there's a way to check, though. You know, I have no idea. I guess it's random. I'm not even sure. This is the same house, right? This is the other side. Why don't you have... Yeah, why don't... This guy needs to have... bandages. The medical guys never have bandages. I don't understand. Where's the bandages? Alright, well, give me money. Locked? Are we in a different district now? Almost two. I can lust at Ravel's house, I think.
Hey, bro.
Jesus. Hey, bro. I need ammo. Where's the ammo?
Howdy ho!
How am I on things and stuff? We're doing okay. But I would like to get some mores. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Got him. So... I think if they loot somebody, the loot kind of disappears. They don't actually get it, which is kind of weird. But if they down someone and you get... Then you kill them, then you can loot the guy they downed. I think. Basement. I'm actually pretty good on food. Because we found some. We don't have bandages either. I guess water prices never get really very high. Seemingly. If you wanted to sell water. We did already see this.
One of them is trying to fight. Who? This one. The other two will try to thwart their efforts, though.
Interesting. Will they fall into the trap?
I wonder. Look what they've turned the theater into.
I hope they know what they're doing. Unavoidably, blood will be shed tomorrow.
Yeah. They've got another game called The Void, which is also pretty crazy and weird. I played it like one day. I didn't finish it though.
They are, shall we say...
I don't think this hospital is doing very well. It seems like everybody died already. I guess all the buildings are just going to be morgues. Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones is hilarious. missions for today yet. It'll happen soon enough, though.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. Need to rest. It's a bad idea. It worked. It's hard to know what they're going to... Sometimes they just kind of stand there, but... sometimes they throw a knife at you. Has tourniquets. $12.60 each, though. They're too expensive now. More inflation has happened. Well, she's not dead yet.
It's so quiet around now. What?
We have some time. I have no bullets, but you know.
Thanks, sweetie.
Just dropped by to say Merry Christmas from the future. Christmas tree, present.
Hey, Jim. It's for the bits. Searching for Pathologic sent you to me before the wiki. Wait, what? How?
Why is no one buried? I've seen a report that claims several hundred people were dead.
Wait, what? If the new governor carries on like this, strife will certainly be unavoidable. This is judicial temper tantrum, a result of total impotence on part of authorities. What are you talking about? Several dozen innocent people have been thrown in jail. Oh, even greater number have been simply killed in the streets. But those, at least, were robbers and looters. These poor other people got locked up because patrolmen didn't like their faces. Who's in jail? First, there were mass arrests because of yesterday's act of sabotage. They took everyone who had taken part in breaking the water supply, even those who they thought could benefit from the act in some way. That is how several selfless volunteers ended up in jail for distributing water. As if the rest wasn't enough. Secondly, in went everyone who was armed. Alarmed, people have been preparing for fights with the savage Barley's barbers. Many had armed themselves with knives and even pistols in order to protect themselves from their loved ones. This is absurd. And finally, they arrested poor souls caught searching for dead bodies. The building's already gutted by marauders, including brothers taking lockets from their dead sisters and homeowners returning to the ashes of their homes. Patrolmen abusing their power are to blame. Sabrov most certainly know nothing about this. I will talk. He probably knows something. I don't know.
Yes?
We'll see, though. You did a 20-minute survey about it, and you didn't get any bits? Maybe it's not instant, or maybe, I don't know. I don't know how those things work.
So that's what Reuben has done. Like master, like apprentice.
Guess I'm going to see my brother soon enough.
Had at least strangled the first outbreak. And Stachs wasted the precious blood in vain.
Is there a double meaning to this?
Tell me.
Oh, wait. Are you talking about your forthcoming death? I never expected you to give in to despair so quick. Don't be the man, jump to false conclusion. Never said I was going to die. I'm only saying that my brother is going to come back to us very soon. How could that be? To bring one's dearly departed back to life, there's no need to indulge in the farce of spinning tables, galvanization, and overturned tombstones. The spectacle is powerless to meet all but the most immature expectations. The fact of the matter is that the dead linger inside us, the living counterparts. It's some Eastern philosophy. I wouldn't know. What I do know, however, is that the dead may be brought back to life by the focused emotions of the living. It's ludicrous how people picture a soul as an ethereal imitation of whoever it belonged to. It doesn't even occur to them that the soul is more resemblant of music than a human figure. That was poetic. Quite so. There are people whose memory is merely a sequence of simple melodic fragments. Then there are those whose memory is more like a symphony. The more subtle the soul, the harder it is to retain it and reproduce it. It would require very special instruments, like any music does. That's the way you want to reunite with Simon. I can only respect your resolve. Okay, bye, dude. Bye, crazy dude. The jail. I've got a letter today yet.
What?
What? I have a lot of needles. There's a lot of, I guess, step mythology, but I don't really know much about that, so... Everything I know about history I learned from Crusader things, so, you know. That's not actually true, but... What are you doing out here? Nope. Wear the clothing. "45 days. What? We got him. We got him. I think Windows is doing all sorts of things wrong lately. With, like, everything. Like, I think it's affecting performance in games more than people realize. Like, I think they've been breaking it a lot. I don't know. Wait, isn't there... There was a jail in here. How did I just miss it? I don't know, I've been using Process Lasso, which, I don't know, seems to help, I guess. Because it controls stuff. I don't know what it does exactly, but it just seems to help. It's here. The sand plague is already in the left wing. We're working our beaks to the bone, taking the dead out, but the hungry jaws of sand pest are rustling. It's obviously coming. Well, now, people in charge will pay for their criminal thick-headedness. Let the uninfected out quickly. I mean, we can't do that. We can't do that. It's a morning. I guess I did let those people go. Okay. In which the bachelor regrets his affection for the living. Like a third-party program. Organize what Windows is doing with stuff instead of having Windows do it itself. But there's always been, like, even though, like, games running on Linux should run worse because they have to use a compatibility layer, there's always benchmarks showing a lot of them run better, which is just kind of weird. Like, which makes me believe the odds that Windows is doing something wrong is pretty high, but I don't know. I don't know enough to know anything. Yeah, it's like, it's very bloated. And it's getting worse. And they keep adding more bloat, so that might be, like, breaking things. Cat. Bachelor, as I sat down to remember the horrors I had to endure yesterday, a scintillating idea occurred to me. A tiny affair, really. Nothing to talk of. No troubles, no undercurrents, no strings attached, nothing. Not a trifling. But if it comes to pass, we will both come into a spectacular amount of money. What are you waiting for? Hurry to the Willows. P.S. Please don't tell anyone about this letter. P.P.S. Don't ever speak of our affairs in public. P.P.P.S. Keep strictly incognito. Respectfully, AAA. Oh, you can barter with these. And you can get food from them. I did not know this. I just assumed, like, I don't know why I assumed you couldn't. I mean, you can in 2, but, like... These guys are definitely good for looting, or not looting, for trading. Fortunately, I'm not finding pistol bullets, and I haven't found a better gun yet. What? Damn it. Thought they were stuck enough, but they were a little too low. Good enough. Food. Definitely got to trade with more guards. They work out pretty well. Okay, the disease is here. I need to, like... Nothing. What do you mean nothing? What do you mean nothing? You've got to be kidding me. They tend to have shotgun shells in vegetables, but they don't tend to have pistol bullets, it seems. Sell the almost broken one. The price is actually, like, even if it's about to break, you still get a lot. I am.
That's it. There's nothing left here.
Okay, nothing's left here. Lots of meat. Duh. Well, now that I fully understand, you really do need to just keep using this. Seems to have like a battery or something.
I used to sing every evening.
Alright, I have a plan. I know how to protect myself from future harassment so that they wouldn't ever dare treat me like they did yesterday, what with all the terrible tests. I'll bribe my way out of this, bribe my haters away. Olgimsky is greedy, and he could very well use some money now. Are you telling me that the owner of all the industry in the town is facing financial... If that's true, are you really wealthy enough to bribe Olgimsky? I'm totally broke right now, but I know how to fix this. Will you help me? We'll split the gain. What, do you have a hidden treasure map or something? It's a treasure, all right, but a tricky one, too. It's attainable, but it wouldn't yield to me. That's why I need your help. Yours specifically, since I know you're to be trusted. Go ahead, tell me. You must be aware that I'm an outsider, too, just like you. Came here a few years ago, stayed for the fancy opportunities this place provides. What opportunities? Steal the Ace of Diamonds caravan. Because the Ace of Diamonds caravan had been seized and dismantled. Is that really your business? It's my business or not, the caravan creeps me out. Keep talking. Well, I didn't travel alone, I had a companion. He was a snake charmer. When the caravan persecutions and arrests started, his back was broken with an iron bar. So he's a usurer now, a spider of a usurer, weaving a net of debtors. He must have amassed a ridiculous fortune. Imagine how much there is to be extorted. How can it be done? You can tell him you stumbled upon his past. We've been covering up for each other, up until now, but the caravan is somehow becoming hot news again. The Canes will bury us alive when they hear about it, unless the children themselves get to us first. Kill themselves? Are you serious? Surely you know that the children of this town possess the means to do great harm. Take Capella for one. Or the bloodthirsty Khan, or Notkin Solnahams, who can easily set their dogs upon us. Oh, I'd serve the Stabarobs simply because they do not have a privileged offspring with a gang of fellow lunatics. Pardon, why don't you ask him to help out voluntarily? You're planning to bribe the people that threaten you, after all. He will likely share your woes. He's got the same in store for him, too. You're right. Sooner or later he'll face the same situation. But he wouldn't spare me a single coin, no way. Why? He will suspect if I approach him. He'll think that I'm after a certain child, a child he actually owes me. It's like a debt that is yet to be paid off. Hard to explain, really. Look, it's our business, okay? The caravan used to have its own code of conduct, and according to the code, I have no right to ask anything from the man. He owes you a child? Huh? Or else he demanded your rights to the child back, wouldn't he? Do you need money or don't you? You can demand 100,000 from him. He'll shell out as much as you want him to, and you'll get half the sum if you're asking pointless questions. Alright, show me where he lives. Give me the money. He's probably dead. But I do want the money. That much money, we can get like a shotgun or something. It's a lootable area, I think. I think. I have 38 of these? Sure, I'll sell some. Tourniquet expensive. We're starting to get a lot of money now, though. We're gonna have to start dealing with people getting sick as well. Oh, way too late. God damn it. Where's all the bandages? The bandage bums, they're nowhere. And the medical stores never have bandages, and I don't know why. He has tourniquets there, but those don't heal as much. Oh, we traded. I killed it too. It was a trade. I need bullets or a shotgun or something. I wonder if the shotgun's even any better. Or if it's the damage is like the same. We did it. Okay. Oh, many pills. What are those misses? Game's mean. I kind of just want him to get stuck, you know? Keeps doing that audio glitch when I kind of sneak up on these guys for some reason. Has shotgun, please. We're not gonna find a gun in this house, but... Oh, it actually worked! You can actually stealth them. What the heck? It just apparently it has to be... I don't know. I feel like the precision is not always there. Who knew this game would be a bit jank, though? Oh, nothing even up here, really. Prices. I don't need the drapery. That's like the best food, though. The best of... Oh, no, you do get regular bullets sometimes, huh? Oh, no. It is... Oh, it still costs 2, though. We got a bullet. I don't even have a today's quest yet. I mean, I have this for monies, but I don't have, like, the actual today's quest yet. And it looks like the warehouses are sick.
losses. Losses everywhere. The business is brought to naught. We're ruined.
Girl's grown up with praise. She survives as hell. Right, the front of your daughter. Well, that's probably a weird way to say
Fortune
that.
turns all.
I need to get in the termitary. For I can verbally describe everything you can possibly see there. Just think of a world full of demented people, multiply it by 100-fold in the sand plague, and there you go. That's the termitary. I'm bound by duty. No, doctor. Even if the sand plague is merciful to you, the inhabitants of the termitary will not extend similar kindness. You are our last hope, the only doctor that hasn't succumbed to despair and is still fighting. Risking your life would be the last thing I would do, even if that meant becoming the next victim of Sabarov's abuse. I'm not the last to keep on fighting. All the rest are doomed. Reuben? Imagine the fate of he has chosen. I know whose precious blood he is draining for the vaccine. Reuben will pay his price fully and very soon. It doesn't take a prophet to see that. Artemy Barak is still fighting. I'm afraid young Barak doesn't have much time left. He's been labeled an outlaw. It seems that everyone but I thinks him to be a monster, and he will never be left at peace after what happened today. Clara's out there fighting the psychic girl. Oh yeah, Clara the changeling. I don't like her. My daughter doesn't like her either. And my daughter's opinion is more important for me than any tangible proof. I'm sure she's already been inside the termitary. The termitary is a graveyard of its own. An educated risk is one thing. Lying down into a grave and giving an order to start filling it up is different. Although the latter seems to be the safer option than delving into the termitary. I'll get there sooner or later. Better later than sooner, for every spare hour will add to your chances. Thanks for your concern. You won't let us in. Where's all the people? I guess they're just inside now. No one to barter with. I need someone to barter with. There's someone down there. Lemon. What? Can't pick up water. It's not even water, it's empty bottles. I have There, the kids are out. Now we can barter. Bullet. Little kid. That's what you have? The hell. The hell, kid? What am I gonna do with that? Heels. We gotta go get the... whatever this quest is. Wonder... I need to talk to Sabarov probably, but I was running away from illnesses. I'll probably get a letter for the main quest soon, though. Ammo? Well, she's still here.
It's so quiet around.
So quiet. Too quiet. Can't find the mouse sometimes. Hello? Someone's supposed to be in here. Might be dead though. Oh, no loot though. Why did they take all the loot out when there's a quest? That's mean. No, I guess they don't. There is some. Fish. Not very good loot, but there is loot. Like... Hello, Hunchback? Jesus. There, gotcha. The man to do the job. Help me, kind sir. Save my poor soul. You're walking all around the town, don't you? Your line of work demanding it and all that, right? Please find my daughter. My little darling thing hasn't come home today. Was she kidnapped? Must have left at dawn, and she's still not back. I went to sleep. Slept like a log. The twilight haze does that to you. And by my side was the pretty thing sleeping. In the morning, I woke up, find her gone. Neighbors didn't see a thing. Them blind bats. I'd give you anything. I'm rich. Want to get 100,000? 150? 200? Fine, 200. How do I recognize her? Name's Willow. She's 17, dark wavy hair, and the beauty of a very, very beautiful girl. No distinctive marks, though. She's a lovely singer and dancer. Now's not a good time for singing and dancing, though, so I don't know. Where should I go look for her? I don't know, everywhere. She might be in an infected district, or maybe not. Or... oh, what if she was murdered, slaughtered, seized by them, patrol morons, and thrown into jail? I've been to town hall, though. No sign of the little girl. I'll try, though I don't feel like I'm likely to succeed. Here, have some money in advance. I've got more where it came from. This is criminal money, illicit money, earned through bad doing. It's time it served a good purpose. Those thugs, those Roberts, I've always hated them. Even Nina couldn't take my daughter away from me. How is this happening now, huh? After years of having her here. Choice of words is deterring. I don't think I'll bring the girl back to you. What is going on? Wait for me here. What is this guy? I don't trust him. There is a dancer here. I mean, she's always there. I don't know if that's her, though. Could be. Yeah, we should talk to Anna. Something tells me the guy who looks like he probably's a baddie is a baddie. I mean, if she's 17 and he was sleeping next to her, I mean, it's a little worrying. Lots of bullets, eh? Don't give me bullets. You! Bandage now. Needle. You guys, give me stuff. $10, $5. I can get to Sabra without getting infected too now. What am I at? Immunities. Immunity. No max. I need more bandages. I could get, I know where the infections are, I mean, but I could get the map anyway. It still kind of helps a little bit. You mugger, okay. Just patrolling. Oh, this is an area that was infected last run. Okay, they're protecting this area from the looters. They don't do a good job protecting from the looters. Every house has looters in it. Every single one. Go get him.
Purr, says the cat.
Believe that I didn't have to threaten him or mention your name. He wants me to find his daughter in an infected district. I have no idea how to do it, though. Oh, I see. Yes. I know who he's talking about. She's not his biological daughter, though. He kidnapped her from a family of poor weavers 8 years ago, planning to fashion her into a dancer. But at the 11th hour, he changed his mind and adopted her. And now he adores her, so she's disappeared. Huh? So she's a dancer? Yes, try your luck asking around the pub. She used to have a side job there nightly, keeping it secret from her foster father. The new outbreak may have caught her right there. I suppose... Perhaps she was unable to get home before dawn like she usually does. You told me he's filthy rich. Why didn't he give her pocket money? She did this for pleasure, you see. She enjoyed dancing naked and drinking the thick twilight which flows like water there. I doubt the hunchback would allow her to hear all this. I'll ask her on the pub. To the pub. That's why I kept getting infected. I forgot about this. Oh, there she is. I think I found her. I think I found her. Is Father the Hunchback your father? He send you? Did save, right? He's worried about comes with me. The streets are unsafe, but I'll make sure you get home in one piece. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go. I'd rather stay here. My father is a burdensome custodian. I've had enough of it. So he's not your father? Very complicated question. When I was a child, he kidnapped me from my real father. And when my father came to rescue me from the caravan, Var killed him. He did it because he loved me. I only found out about it yesterday. So how am I supposed to feel? Chill out. Why are these my two choices? Let's just let him know about your whereabouts. No, please don't do that. He has no idea where I spend my nights. If he ever gets the slightest hint of suspicion of how I chose to spend my leisure time, he'll tear both the owners of and the patrons of this lovely establishment to pieces. But that's all right. I will speak to him personally. I'll tell him I've had enough. What do you mean you've had enough? These are the last days of my life, and I intend to spend them like I want that is to say, here. But I'll be the person to tell him that. I'll be waiting for you at 9 o'clock in the blind backyard. We'll see him together. Will you stand up for me if he resorts to physical violence? Why not now? There's something I have to do here. We'll meet at 9 o'clock when it's dark. I'd ask you to pick me up, but that wouldn't be impossible. I just can't be seen picked up by a man. Be careful. There? I think I need some bullets.
Yes.
I should have tried that blackmail route, maybe. Okay, yes. Ugh. Thought that was this place, but it wasn't. These shops are immune to infection for whatever reason. Yeah, I still don't have today's main quest. I don't know if I have to find it. I mean, I assume why are these things like guarding his house? Can I get by this? Dude, his house is just flat out guarded by infection somehow. JP, thanks for 16 months. So 9. Why don't they do, okay. Nine is 21? Yeah, I don't understand why they give you missions in 12-hour time, and then the clock is in 24-hour time. Who does that? What the hell's this? No need to do that. Wait, how many was that? What did you do? JP, thanks for 20 gifted subs. Why'd you do that? That's like everybody. Oh, and Valorant, thanks for 9 gifted subs. Was that simultaneous? I didn't even... Valorant and JP, thanks for gifted subs. Thanks so much, guys. We got level 5 new record hype train and instantly.
How about some more?
Apparently. These clouds, why are they doing this? I don't want to walk through the clouds. What do we need to do on this day? Yeah, we can get through. Where is our mission? Everyone here's a sub now, guys. Yeah, thanks so much, guys. Look, it's 90% to maximum whatever thing. I don't know how the scam train works.
Yes.
You did really well last night. Of course I did. That's my only option. I didn't even need to talk to this clown. It was pointless. Well, why don't I have a letter on... This is like my only actual mission today, apparently. Why haven't you been given an actual mission?
We'll break out the beer and nachos.
I feel like gift sub once a year on Christmas. Soul Chef, thanks for the gifted
Soul
sub.
Chef 3391 gifted a tier 1 sub to
I don't know
Chill
why
Out Now.
text-to-speech
This is
is
their first gift sub in the channel.
a single gift sub, but, you know, level 6. Yeah, thanks so much, guys. It's the
For the
highest
sort of
level
people who
ever.
like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Thanks, guys. Hope you're having a good Christmas. Duh! A rat! I'm going to the store. He's got boots. Christmas Eve. Jay Howe, thanks for 39 months. Do I need to talk to you? Probably not.
As the mind endeavor.
Doesn't seem like I need to talk to anybody right now. Oh, there it goes. My source is almost depleted. After many futile attempts, I am quite confident that bacteria can be isolated, the enemy can be captured, though we are likely to be terrified by what it would take. Come see me as soon as you can. The hunting parties that track me down are liable to discover my hideout at any moment. I'm on my last legs. Stock Reuben. Where are they hunting him? Buy gifts for the kitty, yeah. Mostly food. And treats. Oh, Jesus. That's why I save. Freaking hobo ninjas. They're too powerful. Jeebus? What do I save? I think there was like another one in the wall. Am I crazy? Oh! There actually is a stealth move. Like a specific one. Just didn't get it to work before. Yeah. Actually, the past few Christmases I played Blue Stinger. The Christmas Miracle. Kind of played that a bunch though, you know. But it is a wonder, that game, you know. A special game. Hype Train success. There it is. Like, how do I get out of here? A hype chest. You get a hype chest now? You can open it? That's amazing. Where am I going? Oh, I need to go to Reuben. Reuben. I definitely use bandages. Oh, I have one. Give me stuff, kid. Lockpicks actually sell kind of decent. Like I could just trade for them also. Seems like the kids run this town. It's kind of weird that they're all running around too. Ooh, 5 bullets. Kinds of bullets, but oh, these cost more on you. I will take them though. Eventually we'll get one of the other guns. Hopefully. Is that what came out of the box? Choo choo. God, Indiana Jones. The choo-choo guy. More bullets, please. Oh, that was a global emote? Okay, you just don't have anything I want, but... I'm not able to keep up on what's going on with, like, anything in general. time. This one definitely gives you like more time when you're not desperately trying to do something than Pathologic 2, at least the horror specs. I mean, the horror specs in this might be the same. They might be just as insane. I don't actually know. But I kind of think it might not be else, you know. Pathologic 2 just seems harder. Or maybe you have less time, or... Well, that would make the game harder on its own, but... Enter from the south. Quicker. Closer to the, building, because this area is infected. Both these infected? Or just one? Probably just the one. He's in pain. I can't help him. Can't help anyone. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't do much.
The vaccine is almost complete.
You're here at last. Damn my position. I have no choice but to hide from the townsfolk, see? I understand their anger, but they have armed search parties to hunt me down. As if I were spreading the plague rather than trying my best to stop it. You do know why they incriminate you, right? They say you desecrated Simon's remains. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't been discovered yet. Or any good news. Oh, yes. We won't be able to produce a full-fledged vaccine in these conditions, true, but with a little bit of luck, we'll succeed to make a reliable preventative formula. Admittingly, the effect of the injection won't last longer than 10 hours or so. Still, if it proves effectual, many lives will be saved. Full-fledged vaccine is out of the question. Unfortunately, I'm not that good at chemistry. A vaccine would call for someone less crude. The reagents I'm used to would ruin the source specimen. I'm lucky to have my teacher's solutions, at least. They proved to be useful. On the other hand, I've almost figured out how the vaccine may be compounded. I can almost write down the formula. How is it compounded, then? Depends on the results of further tests. Hopefully, we'll be able to run them today. What exactly are you going to test today? Your message has me confused, if not frightened. As undoubtedly, remember, our first attempt at making vaccine involved a microbe that was already dead. To this, the organism produced almost no immune reaction. In our second attempt, we had a weakened microbe to experiment with. Weakened by, well, you know how. The third vaccine, then, should be made on the basis of a living specimen. Bacterium dies when extracted from a life-sustaining environment. Do we need to collect a portion of infected blood from someone who is still alive? Something along those lines. Brace yourself, Batcher. We need a human heart. A heart that is still alive and beating. This is the meat that will make our curative broth. Why can't we just bring an infected person and collect their blood? I tried it already. Didn't you say the bacterium dies along with the blood cells? It's even more drastic than that. The microbe survives for mere moments in its pure state. It splits, it converts the blood cells, and dies, however, a heart muscle. What about it? If the sickness spreads to the heart, it makes a colony there. I know it may sound ridiculous. I'm not really a scientist. I merely recall the observations I made. An infected heart would allow us to extract the bacteria at its most pure, most potent state, provided we work fast enough. Fast enough? Why don't we just bring an infected person here, take as many blood samples as needed, one after another? It won't do. The infection must have progressed to an irreversibly critical state. Whoever carries it would be in agony by the time. We don't have to cut the patient up right here, though. I believe we have about 30 minutes to bring the heart here from wherever it's obtained. You could take a dog or a rat. Some of my associates have already tried. No point whatsoever. Human organisms will not produce antibodies to fight animal infections. Our enemy is sly as the devil himself. It's as if the disease wanted us to take this symbolic step. A bloody great deal, my dear colleagues, so have your associates, whoever scarce they were. Ingvarok offered his help. He was going to dissect the dying anyway, but he's already more than 6 hours late, so I'm forced to request your assistance. If we're unable to find Barak, you'll have to perform this grisly task yourself. Barak's going to dissect people while they're still alive? I'd like you to know that he is set to achieve a rather noble feat. He wants to duplicate his father's success, while we are busy trying to protect the healthy. He wants to make a concoction that will enable him to cure the sick. He calls it a panacea. Reportedly, he made quite a bit of progress on it. I'll try to find Barak. Please do. He's by far the best bet. I guess the Olgimskis would know where their protege may be found, but if you're unable to get a hold of him soon enough... I'm trying to think about it. Illegal await your return. Just remember, you have to act fast after you procured the heart. You will be pressed for time. Leading the donor closer to here would help. If someone you know would kindly agree to help, but do not refuse it, as long as they are reliable. Very well, you can count on me. However effective the vaccine proves to be, we have to try. The donor. Time to murder someone. Yeah, this game is a very good soundtrack.
A fool's tongue is long enough to cut his own throat.
15,000. And this is also 15,000. Why is this rifle the same as the gun? $900 a bullet. I don't know if that's worth buying. I mean, it's nice. I might get one anyway at some point, but I don't know when. I think this guy's bad to sell to, too. Like, he doesn't care about reputation, so he probably, yeah. I mean, I have 30,000. That's not bad. Two of the best tracks are one is in this building and one is in that other building.
For the usual, starting a war unusual.
I got plenty of stuff. It's fine. I mean, this is pointed out what the tracks. I mean, this building, these two buildings have two of the better tracks. But, like, you're never really in them very long. Unless you just sit in there like I am right now. Need to move quickly. Where you going, cat? Yeah, where are you going? Come back here. Come here. What are you doing? Okay, so I need to go to Old Gimski's. I think a rat is following me. God. Schmeouters. Not infected, but I got this rat off me. Stupid rat. It's got the hobo ninjas.
Guests are all...
What?
Do you know where Barack is hiding? Oh, I thought you two didn't really get along. You looking for him? Yeah, I sorely need to find him. Then you'll be the most unhappy to learn he's been seized on Sabarov's orders. I was informed by Lara Ravel about it. A witness of Barack's arrest came by her place. Seized? Why? Groundless suspicion. Many innocent people were arrested and thrown into dungeon town hall last night. Barley and his barbers caused quite a stir yesterday. A stir that has made quite an impression on Sabarov. And so he resorted to harsh punitive measures. Everything goes exactly as expected. This is the first step toward autocracy. Is Barack accused of? I don't know. But I have absolutely no doubt It's a false accusation. Artemy has been accused of every possible villainy lately. They call him the Ripper. They cry murder, bloody murder, while he works his fingers to the bone trying to save us all. But no one cares about that. I'll demand that Sabrov let him go. Give it a try, dear doctor. Artemy deserves it. Even if he has taken it upon himself to break a law or two, we need him alive. Perhaps if you vouched for him, the fierce Sabrov would let him go. Oh, what a grave mistake it was to grant him full authority. Your mistake, Doctor. I'll do my best. Okay, my best. I'll do my best. Well, the real horror of this game is time. I wonder if I can just break him out. Or is he even in there right now? Nothing. I might have got to all these kids already. We have some ammo. Dehumanizer. Oily rag. Okay, we need to be... We got time before... We got 21 is when I need to be sure.
The Hunchback usurer is looking for those ready to join Razormen.
What?
That is dangerous.
Hunchback. They say you've arrested Brock. Is that true? Absolutely. That villain was seized as well. Like I said, the night was bountiful. The patrolmen killed more than 50 armed thugs. 50 more were arrested. Soon, they're going to be tried by our military court. Is Brock caught red-handed? If he were caught red-handed, he would have been executed on the spot. Just like anyone else who was caught during the act. There's a whole lot of accusations against him. Mark Karminski will expose his crime. The Brock Go Governor, he must help me with fulfilling my duties. Never. Barak is accused of a dozen murders at least, including his father's violation of sacred customs and desecration of the dead. He's the most dangerous criminal of all who have appeared in the town in these horrible days. I won't ever let him out, even if you vouch for him. Where do you keep him? I need his expert advice. Sorry, Bachelor. But you've managed to find out who murdered Simon without examining witnesses or seeing the crime scene or even inspecting the body. Make sure that you can do without the savage's advice at this time. I wish you best of luck. Fine, I'll find another way. Well, that's a problem. Maybe his wife will help somehow. playthrough, you only pick the second option? Like in dialogue? I don't think so. Because that might mean you won't be able to advance.
The wheel of my fortune has touched me in a dream.
Oh. Please convince your spouse to set Artemy Brock free. He was arrested on false accusation. Can you even imagine what it's like in the local jail right now? Oh, this cannot be. I do not dare interfere with my husband's decisions. You care about Brock? Of course I do. I dislike this man. If my intuition doesn't fail me, he's bound to cause much grief to our town, and I know that my intuition is correct. My star has finally ascended. Never since the threads of the future so clear as I do these days. Foretold my death, the death I have safely avoided. Have you now? I'm alive. I don't know. It's very unclear. Sometimes people consider themselves alive when they're already corpses. I don't think I have to dispute the obvious.
I need morphine.
You need morphine? Oh. Can you imagine what it's like in the local jail right now? We don't have a jail. Where do you keep your prisoners then? In town hall dungeons. I'm listening to what goes there. Fear, hatred, revenge. Desire to kill as many as possible. Concoction of emotions. And the tiniest shred of thought. That's what I sense. Is Barack out there? Very unlikely. Hilltown is chock full of arrested bandits, though. The building was never designed to become a jail. It was founded as a book depository. No, my spouse keeps the beast in its own lair, or maybe by the lair, so forget your pointless pursuit. Why would he keep him by the lair? It'd be easier to hold the beast under at his own place. Where is the lair? Don't waste your time, you won't find him. Even I can't see a thing. The machine gets in the way. If I could, I wouldn't have told you. Anything. I'm an obedient wife, after all. Machine? What machine? Positively drive me mad. Can't you see I'm in pain? What machine are you talking about? I don't know anything about machines. Hopefully it'll be the end of you soon enough.
Deuce.
Well, she didn't help. Or did she? I don't know. Yeah, we need to talk to Lara. Time is scary. It doesn't stop. I think Pathologic 2 is better. It's just the music isn't better. But also you only get one of the characters. But it's definitely better. Than the one you get, I mean. Go away, rat.
It is not so dangerous to do wrong
year.
to most men as to do them too much good.
You're still alive. How very strange. Lara, please tell me, is the man who witnessed Barack's arrest still here? You mean the harpist? He's dead. Did he tell you where they took Barack? He saw them escort him, nothing more. It was by the rail bridge. He was seized by Sabrow's patrolmen. There were 3 of them, and yet they barely managed to keep him under control. When they were crossing the embankment, Barack broke loose, so they knocked him to the ground. The harpist said he also thought back then that they wouldn't be able to take him anywhere far, and then he felt sick. a rail bridge. You know where Barak was staying recently? Somewhere in the suburban area in Earth. As far as I understood, the place was industrial. I'd suspect the termitary, but that obviously impossible. Somewhere at the works, perhaps. Try your luck there. Are they living quarters at the works? I don't know. Never been there, although Isidore did have a hideout and a secret lab in the works. I remember him complaining that he was too old to climb over the embankment 10 times a day, and the railroad noise could be distracting. Thank you, Laura. Now I know where to look for Barak. Do I really, though? What time is it? We got time. Yeah, everyone says it looks like Morrowind. Or Vampire Masquerade. Must go faster. Space. Oh, jeez. Actually, no. I won't get those bullets. I'll save the... and get food from the guard or something with some of that stuff. So in the third one, it'll be this character again, but I'm sure it'll still be different as well. Do we have bandages? Why is the only way to get bandages these guys? It's so weird. The medical stores don't have bandages. Yeah, the Pathologic 2, like... has more features and is kind of like more friendly. Well, I mean, it's probably harder, but somehow more well, like, it functions nicer. Pathologic 2, I feel like... Well, it's hard. I don't know if I have less time because it's Pathologic 2 or because you're playing as a different character. The Haruspex instead of the Doctor. Because I haven't played the Haruspex in this game. I've only played the Doctor in this game. Danir Dankovsky. In both versions. Yeah, but I don't know if Haruspex is harder in this than Haruspex would be than he is in Pathologic 2, though. Yeah, the kids are the only one. I mean, get your reputation up isn't too hard. It's not even that as much as, like, you gotta go get, like, herbs and make potions and try to save everyone. And that gets difficult. Like, you've got to run around more and further out and stuff. You do have a fast travel system in 2. Just got to get the tokens or whatever. But it just seems like you just got so much more to do. I think I found him. I trust just Pat. What about you? You by chance the infamous dangerous offender? The commander said, I'm here to convoy Etta Borak to the governor's office. If that's the case, people of lower rank and heavier build were to come. We know who you are, Doctor. You are kindly joking, aren't you? Gotta do it the hard way? Sure. You can just wait. I'll come back here with others. Low rank, heavy build, tailored to your preference. Why did it open the map? Why did it open the map? Where does it want me to go? Is it saying I should go to Grief? Well, I mean, the fast travel's not everywhere. You gotta go to the boats, and it costs. I don't know why it just... It does, actually. Now that I think about it, I think time does go when you fast travel, but it's probably a bit more efficient. As you're going down the river. I assume. Oh, maybe it's worse. Maybe it's a bad idea, I don't know. Maybe I gotta get guys from Olkimsky. That's the other possibility. Nah, you don't have any... Like, you don't have enough time. At least in 2. Even with the fast travel. Like, it's...
For the usual, starting a war unusual.
I am
just nailed Bali down. And here we go, all around.
grief. How would you like to kill a few patrolmen? You won't be held accountable for this sin. They've caught Artemy Burrock. So what? I mean, I'd like to. I would, Doc. Like, I'd ever pass on the chance, but the honey's sweet, the bees sting, them patrolling bees are much worse than them worker bees. You know? They hit hard, and without a shred of pity. Organized, too. They'll show us no mercy. They won't. Their orders are, we deserve no mercy. We deserve being strangled, exterminated, buried alive. Need your help, Sephiroth. Avenge your dead. They'll get what they deserve. I'll cover you. This is the dear kind of help, dear Doc. It won't come cheap. How many thieves do I need to bail out? Bring us 10 grand. I'll bail out my hawks. Arrested on filthy slander and false accusations myself. Their only option's a noose anyway. It is so... We'll bail them out. Send them to extinguish those enemies' ears. Doing some good for our good Doc. Fine. Set them free myself. Don't you even think about it. Like they'd even care which of them jail meat is our lot and which are random folks. You'll bail out the wrong ones. And then what? Don't now, for the love of what's holy, don't go to Sabrov with that. I know my way around them corpse bringer guards. Alright, 10 grand, Doc. That's all that's required from you, and no bargaining. 'Tis not good time to bargain. I've said my word, and show you my price tag. Okay, deal. Brock is kept in the works, in a building that... Got it, I know it. The cellar of the Corpulent Workshop. Roger. That, as our forefathers used to say. Where do we meet? Wait for my villains. The attack begins just like that. No warning. Be prepared. 'Twould be a pity for you to miss out. I'll be ready. Don't touch Brock. Do you know what he looks like? We know everything, Doc. We do. Little birds tell us every single thing. Now shush. Go to the ambush. Wait for us. Fine. It's murder time, I guess. It was pricey, but I don't remember. I don't know if I did that last time. I wonder if I fought him myself. I don't know. I don't know. It's more time than combat. Combat is something. I mean, the guns are fine. They're kind of jank, but they shoot where you point. Generally. Whoa. Get him. My reputation. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, I can't loot any of you guys? That's dumb.
Ugh.
I know, he said he's 10. He just overcharged me. And so we finally meet Oinon, just a pair of pawns of this dreadful chessboard, where each square is blacker than black itself. Are we friends or foes? Will one consume the other? Or will we part, each striving for his own victory? I'm really not in the habit of rejecting an extended hand, but why do I constantly hear that you're getting in my way, jeopardizing... How can we be foes if we're fighting a common enemy? Glad to hear you say that, Oinon. It's a shame we aren't standing together. I lack your knowledge. I'm blindfolded and can only follow my heart and intuition. Here's a piece of advice for you. Don't trust those who volunteer to be your guides on the path to victory, but the real battle is still ahead of us. Battle against the pest? I mean the battle against you. We may not be foes, but I have a strong feeling that we will end up opposing each other. Each of us will try to tilt the balance to his own advantage. It's too early to tell. How'd you find me, Oinon? Reuben is worried. He's been waiting for you all night, so I tried to find you, and my search brought me here, to the works. I see. Master Reuben wants to take care of people. I admire that. Will you help us get an infected heart? I know, 10,000 for 2 bums. I wonder, I probably could have just fought them myself, but... Oh well. I will. I'll be working alone, though. Meet me in the blind backyard. You too? Oh yeah, because that's gonna be the sacrifice, isn't it? That girl. Blind backyard at 9 in the evening. I'll pick out someone whose foot is in the grave already. Take them to a dark corner and start working. I'm likely to move around a lot, so look for me in the neighborhood. Why 9? Just when it gets dark? We've got enough enemies in town already. Darkness offers protection. What if something unexpected happens? I'll cut up with the dying person and start working. If they find me, I'll lead the pursuit elsewhere. If that is how the situation unfolds, you'll have to pick the heart from the body yourself. I hope my harvest will be good for stock and you. I'll find you. Wait, what about all the money from that one guy? I don't know. I don't think we're going to get 200,000 or whatever. It's going to be the same girl as this quest. But the guy's going to be there too. I wonder if they're gonna... It's gonna be weird, because Pathologic 3... I wonder if they'll make the Doctor more difficult or something. I don't know. I don't know what they'll do. The only reason it's not getting added to 2, though, is, like, the... new producer or whatever. The new publisher, yeah. Otherwise, I'd assume they'd still do that. That's gonna be so weird, though. Oh well. Because they were supposed to be paid DLCs, I guess. But I guess the people who backed the Kickstarter still get 3 for free, but that was long before I even knew what this game was. I mean, they were going to charge for the DLC anyway, but now I guess they can make it look like a new game, and maybe that'll get more attention than a DLC. Or make it easier to sell. Got him. The real question is, will we get the changeling? Who knows what they were doing? You would think, after having the horror specs complete, then you'd have like so many systems already in place that the other two would have been fast. Although 2020 hit right after, so that might have, there's a good chance that that was a problem. I have played Pathologic 2, yeah. I might actually have a VOD of that. I don't know, do we have VOD of Ava? She's still back. Do we have recording of Pathologic 2? I don't know. I don't know. Should I head over to... I don't understand the made of wood thing. I mean, that's not... I never found that line that interesting. More knives. Scalpel, dude. So many blades. I did it. Eyes are like buttons. We've been talking about morphine. I know damn much. Eesh. Hmm. Why has this gotta be so expensive? A frickin' string, basically. Can't I just use a belt?
Life is hard.
Life is hard. He has 3 fresh meat? What the hell? Who gave him all the food?
There's nothing to talk about.
Okay. We are pawns or something. Ooh. Yeah, pretty much just have to go to the blind backyard now, huh? Rations. No hunger. What's this? Zone not... Yeah, this one was infected previously, so I think I can... Or it might not be. Well, yeah, I have a bazillion saves. You need all the saves. This zone was just diseased, and now it's diseased again, but... Am I crazy? Or maybe... It's maybe like here is separate from here. It might be. I didn't go get a map. I think it is. Actually, I'm not even sure. I guess it's just infected here again. Yeah, why did it come back here already? I don't think it's random.
My knee pits itch.
What?
Is that bad?
Bye. The Buddha's knee pits. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Thing's running out of batteries. What the hell am I even bumping into here? Will I still have the key? The key doesn't do anything anymore. Five Novocaines. I don't know how long it takes to, like, regen your disease detector, but I don't want to get infected. But I don't think there's a way to speed it up either. Just get out of here for the moment. We'll come back. Well, I'm not going to go far. You can go pretty far in 2 hours in this game, but... You're kidding me. I don't know if a rat can infect you, and I didn't want to, like, have to stop and switch weapons and end up getting infected. Still don't have a shotgun, but I do have a rifle. When you play the horror specs, like, you kind of had to worry about, like, everybody. Do you even have to worry about your like, the semi-bound or whatever? With this guy?
We frequently do good to enable us with
Yeah, but in Pathologic 2, I had to worry about everybody. Or at least wasn't there a different ending? Like, if you kept everybody alive? Versus only your... Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that didn't happen. Or maybe it's like... something I could care about but didn't have to. But I think... Bum and hobo? Sort of, I guess. They kind of are. Isn't hobo different though? Don't hobos like travel around and don't even really try to find, you know? Dude, I know there's a stealth attack, it just doesn't always do it. They don't even necessarily try to find a job, that's just what they do. They just travel around and try to survive. I don't know. Is a hobo like a traveling bum? I mean, the world doesn't give a lot of people much hope for, like, these days. So, like, Robo Ninja. I mean, when you have a country with standard of living declining, people tend to, like, it can be easy to, like, lose hope because it's just it's so much, difficult, and like the jobs and stuff that exists suck, and god damn it. No, the biggest issue isn't, like, if people's lives are stable, then they can do things. If they're not stable, then it's hard to do anything. Kind of funny. And then there's like certain groups super concerned with like people not having children, but at the same time they have no interest in doing things to change people's lives so they would have the stability to have children. It's like, well, which one do you want? Do you want... I mean, what they want is like ever-increasing population for cheaper labor, at the same time basically slaves, like people with nothing, so they're desperate, so they're always afraid. Desperate people, it's harder to organize and revolt. It's easier to control. Stuff like that. That's why... But then also, you know, the jobs kind of suck, and that's... And it's hard to get them, and people go bankrupt for all sorts of reasons. It's just like, you know, there's just too many bad things, so people just kind of give up. Not that they really wanted to, but... We'll see. It'll probably all accelerate though, so that'll be fun. Well, there are people who are like afraid of demographics or whatever, but then there's also people like... But there's other reasons. Honestly, a lot of this identity politics stuff is designed to divide. And, you know, I think a lot of people are useful idiots, but for them, but, you know, the more you can divide, the better for control. And this whole woke, anti-woke thing is just been an easy way to, or it's an attempt to like divide, you know, men and women from the same generation. Or it's an easy way to do that. But like the whole division through identity has been going on since like that's kind of a shift that started in like the 70s. Because if you they fear people being united by class, so you gotta divide them by identity. But even the people, the games and stuff, I mean that you know, that's top down. It's just a lot of the people doing it or don't even realize it. But it's kind of weird, like, because since I'm a little older, I think girls and boys were harder to divide because they just kind of went to school together and did similar things. But now with social media and everyone currently online, it's gotten easier, I guess. And then algorithms that feed you the same stuff over and over and over again, so you think something's like an epidemic when it's really not that big a deal. I mean, well, yeah. If the world gets devastated, then yeah, having more kids at that point would be probably more necessary, but... But that's not something... That's not why people want people to, like, the population to continuously grow. It's had nothing. I don't think it has much to do with asteroids. I'm not going to save any. No, it's not. What the? No, what? No, they just want the population to, like, control and to, like... labor and stuff, you know? It's not... Most things going on are about control on some level. Oh, there she is. How are you dead already? I'm here. Game. Now what do I do? I don't think... We'll see. Am I soft-locked? I don't know. Burrow? Well, I think there's enough people that know about problems that it's potentially possible to organize and deal with them, but you've got too many people in power who want more power and are corrupt and bought. So... But we've managed to organize and get things done in the past. Sort of, to an extent. Why is, 9 in military is 21, right? Am I stupid? 9? 21? somewhere near the vicinity. But where? Where is he? It's crazy. I think it would be easy, in a way, to organize people that are in a similar situation. It's amazing how easy it is to tribalize, though. Ew. This game has a lot of that. I mean, it does do that. No. I'm so confused. Where the hell is this guy? Arrange to find Barack at 9 in the blind backyard, or somewhere in the near vicinity if something scares him away. How near? Yeah, but where's the near vicinity? I'm in the near, like how near? How far is near? Or how near is before? How far before you're no longer near? I don't think he's in a building. This game doesn't generally do that. Oh. Now was the heart there? I tried that, I thought. Hold on. Let's reload this. I might have to... back over there. Frickin' get in the store. The store. Drugs. Coffee. You have anything? I don't think he does. No. I guess I just didn't manage to. Okay. The heart is still beating. No time. How is the heart still beating? No time to wait for Barak to return. The precious specimen must be taken to Reuben. The bacteria is still alive. I think I have 30 minutes, 40 at most. The microbe will certainly die after that. Raven? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I said something that made some people mad. Who knows? I probably have, actually. I mean, I have commented on a few things in real world, so you never know. All the clouds just been in my way. So that... There any red there? I don't think so. Knock it off with the rats! Oh my god. Oh my god. What is a kitty?
To hell with Saburov and his bloody manhunt.
This is it, Doctor. It seems we may have exactly what we need. We have brought the bacteria into the light. This writhing horned abomination, we can look at it now. Or maybe give it a name. You won't have to go to the Inquisitor empty-handed. Let's name it after the Inquisitor himself. I can't escape the feeling it'll be a bigger problem than the disease. Vaccine will be ready tomorrow morning. Where did you get the specimen? Brock gave it to me. Blood is unusual. Yes, you came across it? That seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, you know, Bachelor, it's strange. I think I've learned to tell the character of a person by their blood specimen. Here's the blood of an egotist. This one belonged to a poet. The owner of this blood was exhausted, and whoever gave the specimen was destined to become a great person. Well, this blood is extraordinary. So what? Now what? Are we going to produce the vaccine? I wonder how many hearts it will take to make enough doses. Technology itself is what matters. We'll report our findings to the Inquisitor and let him get the components. After all, is it not the reason he was delegated here? Fair enough. Come tomorrow early in the morning, or even tonight. The vaccine should be ready for testing. How is it going to work? I don't know yet. The solution needs to be tested. However, given that it's not really a vaccine, but a rather preventative medicine, I would expect its effect to be temporary. It won't protect the inoculated person forever. It's better than nothing. And sometimes vaccines don't protect people forever, though, right? Some of them? I don't know. Maybe most of them do. No, some of them kind of wear off. That, but here's the question here. So why didn't this advance? Because it's clearly the same girl. I guess we'll just go here and see if something happens. Of course, if it's an other task, does it go away at the end of the day, or no? They seem to, but maybe they don't. I mean, there's a today's task and an other task. So that implies they might not, but they also might. Today's will definitely go away. Well, this is the main quest, is today. You have to do the main quest each day, or you... I think you just lose, don't you? I actually don't know. I think it's just game over. I have no health. I mean, we can fix that as soon as we can rest. I just gotta try to get this mission. Bring grave news, brace yourself. She's dead. What? How did she... she get infected? Murder. Probably. It's not your fault, but someone's fault it is. Someone's been touching her, holding my lovely thing with their pestilent pesty hands, kissing her with their hollow black mouth, a pit of a mouth. Things are going south. Oh no, pity for the pity mouths. I'll avenge the sweet thing. We'll find the person that's done this to her. We'll find them all, them pity mouths. All shall found a brotherhood of zealots, and we shall burn them all to ashes. Oh, it'll be fun. Big, great fun. The streets are filled with zealots even without your help. I know, they're killing normal, healthy people. We're gonna burn the pest. I'm praying to have a chance to burn the pity mouth, the person that touched her tender knees last. I pray I get the chance to burn that person alive before the sand plague burns them from the inside, the plague that snatched my girl away from me. I'll burn it, burn it, burn it. Burn it to ashes, burn it to the ground. Most idiotic way to fight an epidemic I can think of. Wait, I can't... What about the money? And the blackmail part? I guess I can't do that now? Yeah, what about trying to get the money? We still have... Huh? What about the money? I guess that question is gone? Where's my money?
Can you feel how...
Let's see what happens here.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
The day is over.
That's okay. I've found a way. Everything is going to be just fine, you'll see.
You sure about that? You know, I'm almost happy now, my dear Danielle. I found a way to help you, but hush for now, it's a secret. A peculiar look in your eye, Ava, as though you're not quite yourself. Have some sleep, you must be exhausted.
What?
Huh? Oh? Well, I guess we didn't get big money from Anna's quest. Just 10,000, which I had to use. Okay, where is the nearest loot area? Nothing. Bastard. Okay, now that area is infected. Got a lot I can sell too, if I need to. Oh wait, I did give me that bullet. Wait, you're there?
So here we are.
So much blood was spilled.
Spilled? You mean by accident? Something you had nothing to do with?
It had to be done so that we could move forward. We're on the path to victory. Don't you agree?
Victory?
Yeah. Now we know how to fight Sanpest for real.
Just dead bodies
False
everywhere.
rumors have been disproven. It's no demon. These are just tiny particles that die quickly if they can't bite into hot blood.
People fear Katarina's prophecy.
People only fear bloodshed when it's their blood and their shed.
True.
Blood. Blood is nothing but a nutritional medium. He who sows blood reaps a ripe harvest.
Oh, this hospital's working great.
I don't think that.
No. Bad pest cloud. Good work, guys, but now I don't get anything. I just wanted to get out of that area before something followed me. I don't need your stuff. I believe this is the area I can loot. Or maybe it's not. I think it is. It's infected over there. Give me a bandage. Get back here, you. He has one.
Was it a month ago? I can't remember.
Anything I can do to help? Extremely thankful if you could feed me and provide me with medicine. Take anything you might need. Thank you. I mean, does she even have anything? I don't know. She doesn't look too happy. Oh, she does have some stuff, but not much. Oh, I guess this wasn't the area that was last hit. I thought it was, but it definitely was over here. They're throwing fire now. Trade with him.
She doesn't look like an evil spirit. She's indeed unlike us.
Today I finally saw the murderer. A very unpleasant sight. Is that so? Tell me more. Could have been worse. What we're dealing with is a bacterium of very distinctive type, although, I have to admit, I've never seen anything that like it. Propagates extremely quickly. It's truly unbelievable. However, I have a theory already. Kind of theory. A bacterium of this could only emerge in very specific environments, so I suspect that all cases we're dealing with have to have a common source. I so much hope it's true. If this source of infection is eradicated, the outbreak will cease. Why? Bacteria that have already escaped into the open will expire very soon. They can't survive without living blood, and whenever they find blood, they immediately deplete it. To consequently perish like a fish out of water. I hope this thing never mutates. Well, this leads us to a very simple conclusion. Find the guilty party and burn them, and then the age of blissful serenity will come down upon us. Only it were so simple.
I keep
Molotovs. Might as well check these places.
It is as if my temples were pierced with needles. Do something.
This changeling gets caught soon. What a despicable creature. A product that steps in sandy made of bones. I thought she liked the changeling. There's no carrier. It's a myth. I don't know. She's probably crazy, though.
Who knows what the creature that lives under the theatre is? I don't like rumors that have to do with my wife.
You're a brevis est? Hmm? Well, whatever it is, I said it. Got slapped. No, it happens. He's an abusive one. You just, you know. He's very abusive. Just do exclamation abuse. Let's see if this random guy wants anything.
It's essential to allow yourself.
He doesn't. Oh, evening letter. And so the microbe was captured. The formula for the vaccine has been discovered. Judging by the reports we have received, this is the keystone of your strategy to halt the outbreak. However, if you would allow us to remind you that the conditions of our agreement, your strategy should also accomplish the final goal, which is to reveal the source of the disease and destroy it, to make reemergence of epidemic impossible. You gave your word that you will wipe the disease from the face of the earth, and this is something we would like to count on. Even more so since your investigation of the carrier hypothesis suggests that the outbreak was a matter of contingency. We approve of the direction your investigation has taken. Everything seems to be in line with the expectations we had for you. The only circumstance we find regrettable is that you did not manage to destroy the creature earlier. We hope you will deal with the source of the infection tomorrow. After it is done, you should report your success to the Inquisitor and return to the capital back at the Thanatica laboratory. You will find a special decree permitting you to proceed with your private studies, as well as equity to provide for whatever research costs you may incur. Need the loots. This house is terrible so far. Maybe another one? No. Ooh. More pills. One? I need more than $1. Well, this house is bad. You got a rifle. So many of the yellow pills. But got it. I don't need yellow pills. I don't know what I need. Do I need anything? I don't know. Supplies, I guess. Foods and monies. Got him. I like how they just run at you. It's like, this is gonna go well. I mean, I know they are pointing a gun at me, but we'll just try it. Houses have not been the best. Lots of yellow pills, though. have to start worrying about saving people now. I think. Did it. Gloves. Oh God. Got him. I saved you. Combustible fluid. This key doesn't do anything anymore. Yeah. Damn you, rat. Just in case, I'll grab it, but I'll stash it. Oh, damn it. No, it definitely doesn't do anything anymore, though. There you are. I guess it's both. I don't know. It's weird. I guess it's supernatural, but yeah, I don't know. Oh. I didn't see it. It's like something that wouldn't exist, but kind of pseudoscience-y. I don't know. The true ending. Have I gotten the true ending? The tooth. I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I think I saved everyone Pathologic 2, and I still don't remember what that one was either. But that was with horror specs, so it might be mean, there was like things and stuff. It's chaos out here. Chaos. Duh. Maybe the coffee beans.
It's somewhere around here. Come on, catch it. Here it is under the table.
What's the news? Yesterday, young Brock drew someone's blood swarming with the pest. Did you see it? Studied it myself. But Brock has disappeared once again. The only person he's having relatively regular basis with is Fat Vlad. But he's denying the fact. He says Brock comes when he pleases and doesn't keep him in the loop. So whose blood has Brock taken? I don't know. Any ideas? The governor got it into his head that Brock has found the man-eater. They had a meeting yesterday. Saburov said, been trying to evaluate the suspects all these days to no avail. Big Vlad believes Brock's efforts to have been of great service. They can compare blood samples now and find the carrier. Whom to ever evaluate? I didn't hear anything about it. He would hardly dare publicly announce the name of the person whose decisions he's relying on so completely. It's that deranged girl. Saburov thinks she's a saint. Katerina's adopted her. What can I do to help the situation? I don't believe there is a man-eater. People always want to find a whipping boy. And always end up whipping the innocent. See, it's so this game's so too relevant. The hell? The circle of suspects has already been established. Don't let them decide anything without your consent, okay? Tell them you need to personally check anyone they're planning to kill. Oh, fine. Fine. I'll stop them from killing people, fine.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. I guess no one's sick yet, though. Like, I guess you...
I don't
At least
want
of
to
my
undress.
important people.
What if there's something scary on my skin?
Do you know what happened at the cathedral? Well, I had a dream that it was raining inside. I was lying on the floor all curled up, nestling by my shivering fellow men and women, and then Heavy, salty drops started falling on my lips and eyelids, and I saw water gushing from the vaulted ceiling. Since let's hope it's not prophetic.
So it was Clara.
Anything else? Well, it felt like a nightmare. The nightmare is about to end, but yeah, I mean, the dream was really scary, water bleeding through the roof, the cathedral roof, but to think of it, it wasn't raining at all. It rather seemed as though the cathedral was standing underwater, and then the roof gave in. I only see nightmares, you know. What's the ending to all this? I can't remember. Everything was about to come crumbling down, but I can't say I was all that frightened, and the people around me didn't move at all. They didn't care anymore. Everything would be fine. It's still just funny that, like, you get the giggling baby and the clap for, it's not for actually for killing, but it's for your reputation. But it's just kind of funny because when you kill any bad guy, your reputation goes up. So then you just hear a baby giggling because you killed someone. Babies love killing. Boots. The second one has more items and stuff too. I think it has like more clothings and other things. Still haven't found a shotgun yet, but I do have a lot of ammo.
What has this town turned into?
Wait, didn't I say I was going to talk to him? I guess it's not an actual quest? I don't know. It's not, apparently. Fake quest. Have I been in here? I must have. God. missing with this. Look how slow you reload it. That'd be horrible. Why did you turn? You know, the thing, it's like random if you slash or stab, I think, but like, stab is good, slash is bad. As far as I can, you know. It's at least what it seems with the hitboxes. However they work, or don't work. I think they don't work, but you know. There we go. I'll hit a slide. There we go. Critic. Everybody dead. The emissary arrives tomorrow. Bachelor's offered several possible sources of the infection to choose at his discretion. Points. Everyone just here for my points. This guy I think he's doing. What? How's that work? Or stuff just doesn't work in this game. It's just random. You never know. Troubling news, Bachelor. An accident of disastrous proportions has taken place in the cathedral. At least 1,000 people have died. 1,000? The town is ripe for another murderous witch hunt. Please come see me as soon as possible. Well, that's why everyone's throwing fire. Two is harder, or at least with the horror specs, like, because 2 has the harder character, and I think it's probably also just harder at the same time. There's some things about this one that are obviously a little jankier, especially the combat. here. We're fine. I've actually had, like, most of the days in this game a decent amount of extra time to gather some resources. So we're pretty good. The mouse likes to disappear in this game. The mouse moves around while I'm doing this. It doesn't go off screen, but it moves around. So I never know where it is anytime a menu opens. Prices went up again. Like on this game, like the prices dramatically inflate, then they go down a bit, then they start inflating again, but slowly. Which I guess is exactly what happened in the real world. Part of me, Burak, with whom we share a relationship based on mutual trust, has told me that you have the key to the mystery of the Shavnakadir. Does this mean that you have identified Simon's killer? If that's the case, Doctor, allow me to request your assistance with a sensitive matter upon which many innocent lives depend. Respectfully yours, Vlad Ogimsky.
What?
Yesterday you managed to capture this disease, or so I've heard anyway. Town is abuzz with horrifying rumors of people being dissected alive. Obviously, I don't believe those. The more dangerous kind of rumors are, it turns out, those about you acquiring a sample of infected blood. So the bacterium has been caught and encased in glass. Didn't do it on my own, though I had help. More importantly, they say that you are now able to track down shape-shifting disease carrier, comparing their blood to the sample you obtained yesterday. If they are one of the townfolk, it can't be that hard to recognize them. Also true. This witch hunt in the making. As if dim-witted blackguards murdering women in the street wasn't enough, it seems that our governor is now inclined to extend his greedy reach toward the town's notable people. Several young women stand accused after the cathedral business. Happened at the cathedral. A disease carrier got into the cathedral last night. Everyone inside perished. Yes, making it past your impregnable quarantine. Human or split. It's very clear now that this individual who can walk and is probably quite malicious, or this is an individual who can walk, is probably quite malicious. Many people are reveling in this particular certainty. How so? The Inquisitor arrives tomorrow. It seems to me that someone wants to dispose of several young women before his coming. Presently, the sword of justice hangs suspended above Yulia and Lara. They have been arrested on Sabrov's authority, but Vlad Ogimsky hasn't been idle either. If the girls survive until tomorrow, the Inquisitor will establish the truth, but someone is eager to get ahead of him. What does Ogimsky have to do with this? The Ogimskys claim they can prove the girl's innocence. Perhaps they know who the real culprit is. Somehow, I have no doubt about that. I've heard the criminal is being kept inside the Terminator. See, I'll talk to Ogimsky.
Someone's disagreed.
They're trying to kill everyone. They just keep blaming random women. There's a weird shapeshifter rumors. Oh, shapeshifter, it's a
Tell
disease.
me what you want, and I will tell you who you are.
I'm looking for the carrier judge, the one who's most likely was, after all, Simon's murderer. Cruel irony. Why, on the exact day I found out my brother wasn't murdered, and my awful suspicions proved true, you acknowledge the existence of a killer? No, Doctor. I thank you, but I have no more desire to hunt murderers. I do. If we give over the murderous carrier to the Inquisitor, he will be appeased. This will grant us respite from further oppression. I doubt that. You don't seem to understand the nature of the Inquisitors too well, my dear Dr. Dankovsky. Trust me, they will send Karminski, or Orff here, and both are well known for their remarkable ruthlessness. They will happily exterminate the carrier, but one execution won't suffice to appease them. You're mistaken. I know the Inquisitors well enough. Do I?
I'm deadly tired.
Now, Ogibsky will try his best to burn the girl at the stake. Talk to her. You're the last likely to fall under her spell. Perhaps she'll tell you something of interest. Where can I find her? She was staying with the Stabarov family first, but then they presented her with her own house. She's too afraid to stay there alone, though. Instead, the girl keeps hiding in the foulest slums this town has to offer. Apparently, the disease does nothing to her. These are sinister signs, and do you not want to catch her? For what? Or what for? Now that Simon is no more, these witch hunts lose all purpose. I've learned everything I wanted to know. My brother was alive until the very end. When he was turned into the smallest of shreds, he is alive even now. How do you know that? Talking today, he needs a new body, and we shall provide it. Huh? Will require more blood spill? No, nothing but optics. There is a place that would allow us to retain the memory of him, the focus and sense of his presence, a kind of chapel where one would be able to enjoy his company, to focus on him. I see.
Katerina shouldn't have...
The hell happened here? Disease found its way in the theater. How did this happen? At first, we didn't realize what happened. When the screaming began, we were in no hurry to open the door. When it became apparent that something horrible was happening inside, when the banging on the doors began, we knew then that the isolation ward had succumbed to the same fate as the termitary. You've disobeyed my... Damn it. Overseer saw it fit to keep the doors locked for now. The agony lasted about an hour. The place was chock full of people. Why was their death so fast? It wasn't. They did not die. They were simply unable to move anymore. Those who are still capable of walking have been transported to the hospital. The feverish ones remained here. The overseers took care of them, taking the dead to Earth. They think it's their fault. The casualty rate is almost absolute. It needs to be investigated. Get on it now. What are you kids doing in here? Dirty lies, let me tell you. That salty liquid was neither water nor tears. The foul man sprinkled people's lips with blood. That's what she did. Notkin told me that the age of the blind aurochs skin. There used to be a rite that worked just like that. What do you mean? Blood. I'm talking about blood. We obviously have to find her. How hard is that to grasp? What? Ever seen blood? Warm, salty, infected? That's what it was like. Do I have to spell it out for you? The only upside is that the witch has been seen. Now we're on to her. Oh, typo. I wonder if you're going to catch her. What did the plague... Did the plague infiltrate? It happened at night. They woke up in the morning to find out there were only two types of people in the cathedral, the dead and the soon-to-be. Tried to force the doors, both with the lucky and the not so much, but no can do. No unauthorized exit, and here you go. 500 stiffs, thankfully. At least none of our guys were inside when it happened, those dumbheads. It's horrible. Man, oh man, thank God my mom and I never went into that nailed coffin. Auntie almost talked us into it. Can you believe that? What coffin? Last night, Ava fed salt water to the people in the cathedral. Everyone who drank it died. Those who didn't got infected and died too. And those who tried to escape the place and run away weren't allowed to because it's forbidden. Ava? Or Yulia? All in all, it was either Anna or Lara, some lady that was allowed into the cathedral. How do you know that? Wouldn't you like to know? Ask around if you're so smart. No, okay. So not Ava. She was offering something to drink, that I'm certain. There was no water, so they accepted hers. Well, whatever she was cupping in her hands, she must have accidentally grabbed putrid water. I bet there was no foul intent. Who are you talking about? The girl. She took pity on the cathedral side, sneaked in to get them, and gave them something to drink. I mean, they were all crammed together in darkness. It must have been torture. What girl? Ain't our business who or what the girl is. You're the guy in charge, so 'tis up to you. I ain't no girl judge. You figure that one out yourself. But she was nice, a kind spirit. What's she doing in the cathedral? Haven't you heard? The hell are you doing here then? Go there. I'm not going to retell someone else's tale to you. 'Tis a disaster, Doc. On the other hand, 'tis not a doctor that they need right now, but an undertaker. What? You've already been informed? I have. Cemetery? No. He's found his way into the cathedral. They're dying inside. Some are already dead. I mean, we're in the cathedral right now. No, ask the overseers. They can describe the situation in detail there. Those of them who survived, I mean, most of them have died trying to put this fire out, although they say that promise not to get angry. Exhausted. They say a Mara sneaked into the cathedral last night. They saw a long-armed woman wrapped in woolen rags shamble about the cathedral, stroking the walls with her hands. Beggar. Must have been some poor deranged woman. And then she appeared inside the cathedral, out of thin air, just like that. She was wearing rags. The rags, bits and pieces of them tore away when she began to descend. She was waving her arms, sprinkling something over the people. They said it resembled salty rain. Need to interrogate the survivors.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Today's the day when we finally kill her. Whoever she is, Mara, Lara, or my own sister. It's time to put an end to her feast. Enough, we've already had one witch hunt. That was a blind hunt. But now, there are all kinds of signs and assorted signals. I've always known there's an evil spirit walking among us. Someone simply has to be guilty. All we have to do is kill the guilty person, and it will be fine. Nonsense. Nonsense. Everyone did not believe the cathedral girl was Amara. I think her intentions were good. They ran out of food and water by the time. That time she must have been trying to feed the weakest. Perhaps there was something on her clothes, or perhaps it wasn't her at all. What cathedral girl? Some girl or lady infiltrated the cathedral last night. I've heard people say descended from above, but I think she must have slipped through the entrance, having tricked the guards. I mean, the poor thing must have been so scared. And see how that turned out. How did it? Everybody dead. Everybody dead. Kitty. Big kitty.
We sometimes differ more widely from ourselves than we do from others.
The suspect is a noble lady. What if someone points the persecutors in my direction? What happened? An unknown woman got into the cathedral. She walked among the sleeping and kissed their lips. Her face was hidden under a hood, and her body was wrapped in a loose-fitting cloak. Still, when she bent down to the sleeping, someone recognized familiar features. So you're a suspect? Everybody knows how enamored with the cathedral I am. People know I come there often. There already is a strong connection between this building and me in the minds of the locals. So I'm pretty sure they will want to drag me into this. I'm not an especially noble person, but I'm well known. People know and even love me. Doesn't matter if nobility come to question. Doesn't mean the suspect's been identified. The matter remains mysterious. Maria believes she was recognized, but the people there refuse to call her by name to protect her from imminent punishment. There are few women in our town that would be sacrificed life and soul for. Those who worship them so much could offer her shelter out of love. Were all the witnesses men? Everyone who was able to speak. Agony spread like fire amongst them. You should talk to the overseers. It was them who took care of the infected. I mean, no one will lay a finger on you without my permission.
My bedroom is warmer than this place.
You're in your bedroom. What does that mean? You know, I'm happy to see you, my dear Danil. I found a way to help you, but hush. No, don't help me. Vanish. It's going pretty good. We're in pretty good shape. Oh, these are down to 8%. We're rich. So much reading, though. So many reading. I must warn you while I still can. Later today, the governor is going to play A disgusting maneuver in which you are assigned the role of a hanging judge. Be on your guard. Do not let them seduce you with whatever tempting defendants they will parade before you. They are innocent. Of this I have no doubt. I will tell you the details the moment I see you. Is this all right, Maria? I was heading to her anyway.
The Saburovs have disavowed Clara. She's no longer their foster daughter.
Something bothering you. I feel a surge of life force. How strange. I expected to be overcome with it on the first day when Simon died. But it's only happening now. Time to begin. What are you talking about? Nothing important. I love seeing how unexpectedly, peculiarly, and precisely every woman prediction and foretelling comes true. Every omen. God, what did I say? It's time for me to begin fulfilling my duty. It seems my time has come, Batra Dankovsky. What are you going to do? Oh, I don't know. Yet. It'll become apparent soon. For now, I want to stay alone. I'll be sleeping. I want to dream about Mother and Simon. I want to ask them questions. Sleep.
What?
What? What are you doing, kitty? She's waiting. I don't want to say the word of what she wants. She understands the word. I should be able to loot in this zone, I think. If I want. Hello, weirdo. Bandage. No, maybe not. The disease. Oh. I don't think that one moves. You got me. What the? I'm not infected though. Is this zone? Oh, that guy just ran there, I guess. Same town? Is 2? Yeah, it is.
Who dared defile Victoria's
2's a remake.
tomb? Beasts. Mindless swine.
Do you know what happened at the cathedral? Yes, Sabrov insists it could be either Lara or Yulia. I'm sure both are innocent, though. Either Anna Angel or a criminal harborer called Aspedy might be the culprit. Am I correct in assuming you are familiar with both these ladies? What makes you think so? Ooh. We have sufficient proof that warrants examination. One of them is the carrier, the man-eater that Georgi's men were hopelessly looking for on the very first day. However brilliant your discovery was, it made them give up on the hunt erroneously. We need to find Burrock. Burrock disappeared. There's not a single word from him. And there's no time to lose. The Inquisitor will be here any day now, and heads will roll. Hughes and Sabros appear to be on the 2 rolls risk. Careful, Bachelor. My teeth are sharp too. I know the law. Powers that be hold your life in the palm of their hand. If the one who caused the catastrophe slips away due to your actions, oh my goodness, I do not envy you. See, go ahead and lynch the beauties yourself, kind sir. I want no part of this. We have been informed that one of them visited the termitary 2 days prior to your arrival. Do examine them, Dankovsky. Look deeply into their blood. You're the only one who can tell a human being from a creature. Point at the offender. The rest will live. I'll do just that. None of them did it. No, the soundtrack is where this one's better. Oh, the reason I don't have to, I guess, because Brad doesn't think it's either of those two. That's why I don't have to check on them. I don't know why Pathologic 2 just doesn't play its music. It does have music. It just doesn't play it. Yeah, this game has like music for every zone, and then certain buildings have their own theme also.
Did you hear that? Did it come from inside the well? Or am I getting the jitters?
Terminator's planning to storm the terminatory. Stop them. How? Well, you can't stop the assault itself, but the informers who reported that to me said that at 10 o'clock, Var the Hunchback and a few others will be around there to scout out the area and look for a way to pry open the barricaded entrance. O'clock. They're going to gather at the termitary entrance after dark. When the Hunchback approaches the hallway, he needs to be shot. I think it would be best to lie in wait right there. All this time, I've been looking for someone brave enough to do this for a sizable reward. A reward from your father? No, from me personally, 10,000. Alright, I'll talk to your father. Wait, I have to talk to... Okay. I guess I gotta go back and talk to him again. I don't know why, though. Wait, I want to go this way. I'm gonna avoid the disease. Actually, go back in here. I can get the map.
Don't tell me that's...
Yeah. Oh, man. That's a lot. Okay, we can loot up there, but like... It's been up here like every time somehow. Is there randomness to what gets infected? Not sure anymore. I just don't know. It would kind of make sense if it is random. I mean, obviously it can't be the same one 2 times in a row, but... Well, we have something at dark, but we gotta get... deal with all that. Guess the thugs just stay out now. At least in the infected areas, the guys with the fire.
Who dared defile Victoria's tomb?
Do you know the arsonists are planning to attack the termitary? Let them plan. I hope they'll do without me wishing them good luck. Don't you want to stop them? Even if they had catapults, they wouldn't be able to damage these walls. The termitary can withstand straight-line artillery bombardment. What if they get inside? Then they'll regret it bitterly. For goodness sake, why don't you get back to looking for the carrier, Doctor? And if you figure out who the bitch is tomorrow, you will leave the town a winner, and the Inquisitor will take the townsfolk lives into his skilled hands, including the lives of the termitary inhabitants. What you're saying is you're planning to do exactly nothing, am I correct? I won't move a finger, and what could I possibly undertake? All my servants, mercenaries, and household members who still have the courage and strength to meddle with this sort of affair as well. Some of them are dead, the others have joined the bandits. Bandits, this is new. My household is not the only source of those. The Kane's fellows have started a gang too. They're mugging marauders. Despair is making everyone grab their knife. They're fighting each other already. Is that so? Chaos. Gotta go do some assassinating. I guess.
I feel a current in my veins.
The fire starters are planning to attack the termitary. Do you know that? I do. They'll fail, rest assured. Father has nothing to do with... Oh, how did you find out about it? My brother somehow did. He seems to care truly. He is dying to stop them personally, but he doesn't yet know how. I only hope there will be no dying. Talked to him already. Okay. Everyone's gonna die. Everyone. Bullet. There's thugs everywhere now, huh? Oh my god, hit it. That dude had a lot. What the hell? Weird. Jesus. Combat works, I say. I swear, it works.
A wrong place invites a fatal turn of events. So true.
My life has come to an end. What do you mean? Nothing apart from what I'm saying. Any crime warrants punishment. And what I did was a crime, regardless of what good intentions I may have had. Here, take the vaccine. I'm going to see Georgi. That's suicide. I did what had to be done. I won't spend the rest of my days trying not to look the Canes in the eye. Come on, take it. I want you to have my treasures. I won't need them anymore. Don't go, Reuben. If you care for my opinion at all, stay. I definitely need your help down the line.
I'm on my last leg.
Did he actually give me a vaccine? I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Or maybe you actually... Maybe that decision actually does something. I don't know. I haven't seen any of, like, the pro or the thing, like, where you have to, like, actually heal one of the bound or anything. I haven't had that happen yet.
What is to be, will be.
Bullets are expansive. Does it warn you in any way other than just having one of the executors standing outside their house? If you need to go heal them? I don't think it does. I'm just remembering Pathologic 2 more, like, cause like every day someone's infected that's important, you get like a little thing at the end of each day. On the chance of them dying. That hasn't happened at all yet, though. I don't even remember if it happens in this game. God, I hate that. The throwing knife is just gross. Why is it so... So they don't even get sick in this one unless you mess up their quest? Oh. Oh. Because in 2 they get sick like crazy. Can't find the mouse. I don't know if there's a way to swap weapons without the mouse, but yeah. Doesn't seem to be. I didn't know my pistol had one bullet either. Yeah, it's like if you slash, it doesn't work. If you stab, it's fine.
They screwed my foot up. I can't walk on my own now.
Okay. Wait, you're not. Yeah, this is way easier than 2. I mean, also I know what to do, but or how to play, but where the hell's a shotgun? There's so much shotgun ammo. Oh, not the hiccups. It's crazy though, like this, considering how old this game, and there's like 3 campaigns that are actually pretty different and stuff. That's pretty crazy. Like the characters just have different mechanics. I mean, the doctor seems to be the simplest, but
What?
I had a spring. Oh my god, let me have a look. Oh, okay. I guess we don't have a look. It's just her normal dialogue. Dead bodies. Yeah, it's pretty infected. It'll be fine though.
Perhaps turning inside out will help?
I see you're accused of being a man-eater. They'll come for you soon. What is a Shabnak? It's an evil spirit wearing women's flesh over its bones. Shabnak can be detected by several distinct signs. Its arms are too long, all of its toes are the same length, and you can see teeth peeping out from under its skin. Whoa. Whoa, indeed. I'm always happy to help. You want me to help you catch the monster? You're failing at this anyway. Almost a week has passed, but people keep dying and dying and dying and dying. Where to start? Perhaps the examination of the suspects would help. Of course it will. Here's how it goes. You gather all the ladies that you find disconcerting in the cathedral. It won't be hard to see how it's empty now. You light up a huge fire by the entrance. Then you make them strip naked and begin a very thorough examination looking for the sharp protrusions from beneath the skin. You don't find any, of course. Then you have an alternative solution. How about we take a look at your blood? Blood is unnecessary. Look for teeth. So, do you want to hear the rest or not? Anyway, sooner or later, one of them will break, unable to endure it any longer, and make a dash for it in tears straight into the fire, of course. And then that's when her true nature will become apparent. She'll turn all black, she'll howl at the wall, her fingers will become crooked. It'll be pretty obvious that she's no human. Sure, now stand still, don't worry, the needles are new.
Worms have found a sick boy.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm checking on everyone to make sure there's no, what you call it, by their house. I can't even get in the Termitary yet, though. Oh, but we will be fighting, stopping whatever from getting in the Termitary. Is there that one girl that's like by the? There was a girl in like a rail car in the second one out here somewhere, but I don't really see a spot. But we do have to, someone's going to try to break into the Termitary tonight. So weird. Well, this is kind of like a game where, like, you've got, like, the native kind of people, I guess you could say, and, Ow. How'd that miss? Come on. No, it's like, no, there's like the locals and the not locals. I don't know. Actually, maybe there's two different groups of people here, I guess, but it's like the kin and which are like people native to this land, and I think the other people might not be. Well, I mean, they kind of seem to be too, but Yeah, I mean, they're kind of more closer to colonizers. Like, they're more... But they still have been here a while, I think, and have their own traditions. I don't know. So far, right now I only have 2 Schmauters. Well, I've used 2 Schmauters. I had to use them on myself, but... I haven't really, gotten anything for, like, Schmauter cache locations yet. I got 2 from, you know, the random little girls that trade them, but... Yeah, stuck. Yeah, it's like the Russian steppe people in the...
What?
One of the others. I don't know, like, what all the other different ethnicities were. I mean, I know, like there's the... I know there's, like, the Buryats, but they're more Asian, right? So I don't know. Got that. I don't know when this game takes place either. Like, if I had to guess, it's like when the Russian Tsar is in place, but... I would assume, but... Like around 1900 or something, I don't know. We certainly have a train. Yeah, it would have to be before World War... Well, it doesn't have to be, I mean, but I would assume it's before World War One. Got him. Oh, you little bastard. But it also has to be after the train. So that's why, like, 1900 or something. It took a long way, but I did avoid plague. They're all just, you know, going crazy. There's all sorts of different stuff going on here. you know, different traditions, different ethnicities, sexism. It's all in here. It's all connected or something. When flamethrowers were invented in 1900. They definitely had flamethrowers in World War I, so I think. Didn't they? Maybe they didn't. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they did. I found a carrier of the disease. I tracked the carrier down. Come at once, while it's still relevant, sticky. I went outside because they brought me yesterday's vaccine. Otherwise, I wouldn't have left the room. I swear. Sitting tight now. I mean, it could be in the 1800s. Rail was... When was Rail? What stress? You're always on a timer the entire game. And you don't have a lot of extra time.
I have this flush. My cheeks are burning, aren't they?
I wish to give this place the laugh. The sooner the better.
They say Inquisitors...
You're accused of what happened at the cathedral. It wasn't me, it was Clara. It was her. It's all her doing. Even the Sabarovs have acknowledged it. They're horrified. I've been told, torn apart between affection and duty. Katerina has torn her clothes to pieces, hair unstrung, wallowing naked at her husband's feet, begging to spare her daughter. You by any chance reciting some monologue? It's hard to believe the sorrows are capable of such... Clara, why Clara? Because no longer than yesterday afternoon she bragged she knew a secret passage into the cathedral. Moreover, she's planning to get inside. Go ahead and find her. It's her doing. Why is it every time something ghastly happens in town, the finger pointing at me? Do I need to sample your blood? My blood? That's news. Do you think my blood is a different color and thus deserves your most careful scrutiny? I'm waiting. Here, take it. I have nothing to be afraid of. I just don't like the sight of blood is all. Ouch. Does it have to be so painful? Why are you taking so much? I'm going to faint. You're trying to kill me, you butcher, but I'm not guilty. But I haven't squeezed out an ounce yet.
Whose child was...
Pathologic Day. Oh, witch hunt. Yeah, you just have to... You can't mess around for very long. Yeah, riots, smokers, looters. Soon the military will be here. That'll be great. They won't do anything wrong. Yeah, for those that say politics weren't in games, until recently for some reason. I don't know where that idea even comes from, but nah. It's all here.
Have you heard what happened at the cathedral? Holy cats!
Found the carrier, tracked the carrier down. Go there at once. You'll miss everything. Who is it? Hi, cat. Hi. Hmm? Women? No, they do. They're blaming women for the plague. But, I mean, everyone can get it. Well, they think one of them can turn into a monster and spread the plague and stuff. The Shavnak, the lucid skin ghost. Like at the beginning of the game, they just start beating up random women on the street. Yeah, that starts with them setting a woman on fire, and then like when that's not the right one, other people start attacking women on the street. The Shavnak, the lucid skin ghost, I told you before. This is it. I'm sure this is it. It's kind of bodiless, and it killed a man just by looking at him. We have to catch it. Where did it go? It's somewhere in the abattoir. I was going to run looking... I was going to run looking for you, but luckily I stumbled on a courier. Right now, it's probably heading east toward the rotting field. All right, I'll go look at your ghost. Ghost. I mean, the quest is even called Witch Hunt, but my cat is trying to get in the way. What are you doing, cat? Where's the abattoir? Is this an abattoir? It is. What are you doing? Now I can't see, cat. What are you doing? What are you doing? I mean, they're probably, every voice is probably somewhat different, just like ours, I would guess. I don't know. But I mean, it's probably harder to tell. What are you doing, kitty? Talk to... I don't know. Abattoir. I don't know if I need to get Lara's blood as well. Oh no, they're captured right now, aren't they? No.
The rabble is completely out of control.
Do you know what happened to the cathedral? Yes. Tragic. But at least it makes our jobs easier. The man-eater rumor turned out to be true. If we catch her, things will get better. I don't want to believe that it's Lara or Yulia, but the evidence is too obvious to just let them walk. Did you order the rest of Lara and Yulia? I'm going to. If we fail to establish which one of the two it was, both are going to dungeons to wait for the Inquisitor's arrival. On what grounds? Most solid. Items belonging to them found inside the cathedral. Lara was even identified. Those few who were able to speak mentioned her name. That's not enough. Whatever shape this man-eater takes, I will unmask her. The anonymous person who bailed out the murderous criminals and emptied the jail yesterday, that too was a woman. But it was actually me. She came there twice, and the disease broke out in the left wing of the jail after her first visit. But why do you think that it was one of the young women in question? Who else could have bailed them out? Don't be so quick to accuse the young ladies.
What?
Is Clara with you? No, Bachelor, Clara's not with us. Too much evidence says that she is not who she pretended to be. It is possible that she is indeed Simon's murderer and the spawn of the earth. We decided to banish her from the home and withdraw our protection from her. Told me she was like a daughter to you. Everything has changed. She's no daughter to us now. She is a murderer, a liar, and a thief. Everyone has renounced her. Silly half-wit Grace is the last person who still associates with her. Where can I find her? The place is bone staked. I hope that soon enough, everyone who seeks her will be able to find her there. They're like accusing everyone. And the thing is, Katerina sensed her inhumanity, but still we approached her as if we knew nothing of her secret. I trusted Clara. She seemed to be an emissary of some benevolent power sent to assist us in disposing of atrocious plague. Remarkably quick to demote your adopted daughter from angel to demon. There are no angel and no demons in the steppe, Bachelor. Only spawns of the earth that bears and the earth that consumes. These entities have different nature. We call them spirits, but they are merely animated meat. They try to imitate humans, which only makes their forms even more gruesome. And Clara to be a malevolent spirit posing as a kind one just to mislead you? Supernatural do not distinguish between black and white. They do not share human views of good and evil. To the human eye, the border that separates earthly from evil from earthly good is thin and broken. The ancient logic is beyond our understanding. And the reasoning of prehistoric hunters. Fine, have it your way. I'll study her blood. Where does one find her these days? Where it is most dangerous now? Whoever she is, she still believes that she is here on a holy quest to improve the order of things and help the doomed. That I no doubt. Talk to Katerina.
The Inquisitor will demand a report tomorrow. It is said you only need to uncover the source.
Yesterday I got an opportunity to study the carrier's blood. I'll simply compare the samples. Then I will not hurry with accusations. Wait for me to return.
My chest hurts.
How can I say that about both of them?
My chest hurts.
Okay, that's fine. I don't care about your chest. Oh, she's right in here. Clara's just...
The herb gatherers have performed their foul rite on the raggy barrow.
Yes?
Oh, so have you met the changeling already? Oh, they threw you out and now you're here? Yes, will you kill her? She's after you too, and about to get you. You only managed to avoid it until now due to a single little mistake. She who? Changeling. She's the spitting image of me. Only she's a ghost, a demon. Is not at all, not human in the slightest, a foul, evil killer pretending to be me on purpose. I'm looking for her. I'm looking for her everywhere. It was she who brought the disease on purpose. What in the world are you talking about? He says she spreads the disease from house to house. That's how it gets through walls. People open the doors to her willingly. Those gullible children, they think it's me. I only found out today people are attracted to her. They want her to lay a hand on their lips, on their heart. They want to touch her. Talking about yourself, stop trying to pull the wool. And who are you then? I am Clara, the instrument of the miraculous power that is beyond the realm of humans. They call me the Harbinger Angel. Such angel, how do you know? Who are you to speak of high heavens? You, the man that is stuck in the dimness of rebellious arts and the horrors of heretical teaching. Step away from me, bachelor. But how is the power bestowed on me? Step away. You have no power over me.
It's not me, I swear. I'm all alone against the world, but it's not my fault.
I feel like I'm going mad. What did I do to deserve so much hate? So many hearts have taken me in already, but now... Beg pardon, it's me who's going mad.
What?
You know that the suspect is one of the young local noblewomen? If it turns out that Mara is indeed one of the suspects, will you be able to just purify her? I wouldn't be in a hurry to end anyone's life. That's for sure. The person that brought this all upon us deserves nothing but death. We have to prove her guilt first. The proof is in her veins, isn't it? It'd be much easier if you just found bloody Barak. This might be the case. And if it turns out to be Clara, please just kill her instantly and spare her torture. I've grown quite fond of the girl. You are the epitome of compassion. Gotta take her to... You've communicated with her abundantly and there's no dire consequences, right? Let the truth triumph. This is what you want, isn't it? I apologize for imprudence, but there's a favor I have to ask you. Would you be so kind as to lift your sleeve? This is your duty now. Thank you. It won't take long. Should I take her blood? I don't have any...
What?
Who's standing there? The girl. That's not her. How could you think that? Don't you see? This is my foster daughter, Claire. It's the one I'm looking for. But she's not guilty. Don't you know? She's a saint. She's helpful and kind. She heals people. She's already dragged more than 100 men out of their graves. She was at the cathedral. It wasn't her. It was some changeling that walks around under the guise of our sweet girl, but we drove her out, and she crept to the cemetery, the proper place for this creature. She nestles there under the wing of the insane Grace. Our daughter can't stand her as well. I thought you were fond of Grace, weren't you? Grace has gone mad. I'm still very fond of the girl, yet I cannot help but be angry at her. She refuses to show me the grave that Mara's hiding in. Let's go Grace? No, it's not Grace who's gone mad. Undoubtedly. The girl must stay here until the Inquisitor comes for no miracle, until... it was bitter sarcasm.
It's not me, I swear.
What? Yes.
Ugh. Sweet. Bit of Yulia's. Yeah. Bad disease cloud.
People die scurrying from their homes. The town is in agony.
Stun
There's
pictures of the
panic on the
grass. The
streets.
disease may be fought. Wait, don't I need her blood?
What?
What? Or do I need, like, more needles or something? Oh, it's just saying... Okay. That they're a suspect. Doesn't say I need that, but I would... Thought I would still collect her blood, though. Out of here. More bandage. I don't think I need to talk to her either, but I might as well.
It is not so dangerous to do wrong.
Okay. I've been thinking, do you think evil can be punished at all? If it has neither a source nor a carrier, how can it be stopped? It's dissolved in the things that can neither be cut nor burnt. This challenge beyond human capabilities, isn't it? Tell me, this Inquisitor arrived today. It's always a source, and today I'll figure it out, whatever the cost. Then you're much obliged to suggest a complete and workable solution to the Inquisitor, aren't you? Well, not necessarily, but if I do, no one would dare lay a finger on my... what? Okay, not necessarily. I just have to pass over the data I've managed to collect, and that's all. You're almost done, aren't you? You figured out how to crush it, haven't you? You've estimated and calculated the requirements, haven't you? I have. The only thing left for me is figuring out where it's creeping from, and then let the Inquisitor deal with the source. Let him organize the mass production of my vaccine. Let him establish order and do the best to avoid more deaths. As for me, I'll leave the place. But evil has no source. I feel uneasy. I'm afraid you're about to be dealt a hard blow today. There's always a source. There's always a source. What if there's no source? No. They're kind of talking about, like, she's... Yeah, I mean, he's just talking about... Oh, God. Open source, yeah. Evil is open source. I mean, he's just talking about the disease. I think. One of these is 10, so that's 20. Yeah, okay, we're good. I believe. Give me all the bullets.
We sometimes differ more.
So I think I can just look at these. No? Oh yeah, I can. All looks the same to me. They're just sewing needles, it's fine. They just like sewing. I guess. Yeah, I mean I did, but they're sewing razors. Or something. To Grace. These quests? That's a 10. Oh, and the abattoir. Abattoir. I mean, I am taking bullets away from the kids, though, so it's not all bad, right? Yeah. Where are they even getting the bullets? That's another question.
It'll take them a long time to find.
I guess we don't have to actually examine this blood. I don't know. Apparently not. Child labor? I'm just trading. I didn't tell them to do anything. Apparently there's supposedly not very many guns in this town either, so I don't know why there's so many bullets in this town. I mean, there'll be a lot of guns later when the military shows up, but that's different.
The herb gatherers have performed their foul rite on the Raggy Barrel.
We've seen Clara. She's hiding in the infected part of town most likely, or maybe somewhere by the station. A terrible person is coming from the capital to execute her tomorrow. She wanted to hide between the carriages, slip onto the train and leave, but didn't want to do it without saying goodbye to Murky and Sticky first. Grace, does Clara have a twin sister? Chad McAdeer made the habit of pretending to be Clara. She came to me once, talked to me. I didn't realize it at first, but then I wondered, why was she so tall? So I looked down and saw it. She had no feet, just broken bones sticking out of her shoes. So scary. I was so short of breath I ran away. And she had such an evil scowl, laughing. What'd she say? Lots of things. She even mentioned you. Said she was looking for you. Said she wanted to lure you into a trap. To fool the doctor, said the doctor's not so smart, that she fooled everyone, and she's going to fool him too. Turn his needles into hooks so he won't prick her hands. Damn.
Sleep
Damn.
is a sec.
Damn. So, could be at the train station or in an infected... I mean, probably at the train station. Murky. Murky was the one who was lit by the station as well. Abattoir. Wait. Sticky. It's around the abattoir, but not necessarily in it. could be skulking around in it. Hello? Oh. Okay, we can't go in there, I guess. Hello, weird monster. You're definitely weird. Albino, what do you want? Who are you? I'm just searching for a body. I'm hungry. I'm tired. You don't need to hunt me. Are you really who they say you are? A steppe creature? Yes. What's your name? Where's the girl? Why didn't she come to take me to the other side? You mean Clara? Do not hurt me. Feel the skin of your face? You're dying already. Go away. I want to see the little one. Where is the kind girl? My health. Jesus. Oh, so far. I found the creature. I couldn't do anything. I guess I just find Clara. It didn't update the quest though, which is a little worrying. Oh? No UE5. I don't know if, was Pathologic 2 an Unreal 4? Might have been. I don't know if it was. Unity? Oh. It did have bad performance, but I mean, at this point it probably performs fine. I mean, it definitely, I mean, sort of, just because hardware's gotten better, but I think she's by the tracks. If not, then I'll probably reload. We have time to get to the other quest too. I just don't know what the main quest has left, but this quest seems to connect to the main quest because both need Clara, I guess. Unless I was supposed to actually try to kill that thing. But that doesn't seem like how this game functions. Kind of go against the theme of the game, I suppose. I don't know, to an extent. Clara. Grace said by the either in the infected zone or by the tracks. Well, the quest didn't upgrade though. When Murky.
The Plaguebringer is here, walking around.
Speaks came close, her head's murmuring. Says she'll eat your heart before you even notice. What are you talking about? You can hide from her in the nursery, but not for long. Needy draws her wrong. She's a distaff. Who is she? I don't know. Tell it to your mummy, she'll hush you down.
What are you looking at?
Steps. Oh, boo. Steps rolling its brains under the earth crust. Did you make that up yourself? No, I was taught a Mara girl is looking for you. Beware, Clara? Yes, but you don't need her. You need her twin sister. She'll help you. She helps everybody. Clara's nice, and the Mara is evil. The Mara is a Shabnak, a Mara a Nastil. Where's Clara? What do you need Clara for? You need the Nastil that's pretending to be Clara. They're easy to tell apart. Alright, how do I tell them apart? The Mara can talk. Her words are like spits of dirt, filthy. She mutters and chatters and mumbles. People don't talk like that. And earth spills out of her mouth too. Where can I find her? The Mara's hiding there. Everyone's hunting her. And she's hunting you. She thinks that if she kills you, everyone will just let her go. Teehee. Damn it. Is there a single sane person in the town?
The Plaguebringer is here.
Well, was it that weird? Was that it though? The weird thing that we found, or no? Did I have to deal with this other? But when I got close to it, it was doing damage to me. The thing by the abattoir. That's what it said, I assume. That's why I went and looked for Clara, because I thought it wanted Clara. Talking to Murky didn't do much. It's possible these have to be done a bit later. I mean, the termitary thing is at 10. There's a creature like here. Or something. Or maybe closer to there, I don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to shoot it though. It would just be too simple. Day 6. I mean, maybe you can shoot it, but I don't think that's the intent. Probably gonna stop for the night here and if you stop though. I think I'm fine though. It's just I haven't completed any of these quests, but they may all require the termitary, but if they do, there's not a lot of time after that. Water. Which one's still water? It doesn't label anything in this game. I don't know which one Stillwater is. At least the map doesn't label anything. Oh, all the way. Oh, she'll be at the house. Why would I? Okay, hold on. I don't know why I would think to check there. Actually, I have no reason I would think to check there, because I obviously didn't go check there. I do kind of remember finding that thing and being confused and not knowing what to do, and maybe I just never checked over Stillwater. I definitely didn't kill it. Or, I mean, maybe I did. Who knows? I don't remember. I don't remember much. Oops. I guess I didn't really talk to Murky, but I don't really think I need to. Can Murky even get sick? She's kind of often, like, really far from anything. Nothing. Okay, almost there. More bullets, please. That's 3. Oh, there she is.
My patrons have abandoned me.
You so much
I'm
as move, you little
expelled from their
Hi,
very
Clara.
house. Yes? Yes?
Are you looking for me? May I touch your forehead? Clara, you've been accused of premeditated murder of several hundreds of people. The victims are still being counted. The method of murder, deliberately infecting people via personal contact. Were you the cloaked woman that was seen at the cathedral? Or what for? Of course. I'm not denying it. But I was trying to help them, and I did. I've cured a lot of them, promise. I fed them water and offered gifts because this was way it was easier for them to believe, and that's very important. Placebo? Huh? When I was leaving, I was sure that I'd managed to cure them all. I must have missed someone, or something. I know it's my fault, but I swear I wasn't the cause of all this. My heart would have sensed that, although I have to admit I'm confused already. New hand, I want to have a look what's inside you. And you better look into my soul. The best knife to cut to it is conversation, unless you're in a hurry. Will hurt a little. Yes, of course, right or left. Hey, look at me here. Are you aware of what you're being accused of? So, this is true. Someone truly believes that I brought this into the world. I was beginning to suspect. I don't believe in mysticism. I don't believe you to be a character of fearful pagan tales. But then, tell me about your past. Where did you come from? How did you make it through the step? Who is your father, your mother? Tell me, and I won't have to hand you over to the Inquisitor. You're right. The evidence is incontrovertible. Every single fact about myself that I'm positive of speaks against me. I know that I only exist in a dying world. I know I have no place in the world without a plague. I know that all that for sure. Does that mean that I am the plague? No, it doesn't mean that. Go, Clark. Go, avoid the Inquisitor. Whoever arrives, their punishment will be swift. Okay, so that was the main quest. But what about Sticky and finding Clara for this one? Because we found the weird thing. Was that not the weird? Was that the thing that Sticky was talking about?
What?
It's confusing. I'm tired though. We'll figure it out tomorrow. So, yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. We'll continue tomorrow. Alright, so have a good night, everyone. And I'll see everyone tomorrow. Good night, everybody.